Previously on D&D. Last time we played, you all went to a very interesting town, to say the least, with a lot of military around in it, as it is the military hub of Adaria. You bought some stuff, you talked around, and gathered some information, as Raven was looking for her old friend.
Oh, right. Now I remember where we were. Oh,
Yep.
shit.
As it turns out, one of the things you found during a fight was a magical lamp. Inside lied a djinn, who was quite chatty, and you tricked the tavern owner quite well. And you all stormed in to help Raven with a random stranger. And soon after, Raven hears a familiar voice, as Marissa, her old friend, along two guard standing behind her, standing in front of you. What do you do?
Wait.
Greg's like opens the door.
Oh, right,
sees
it was
that.
Greg's to open the door, wasn't it?
Greg's opened the door.
No.
So the voice sounded familiar, right?
I'm
Yes.
like 1 second. Like close the door like halfway.
And as you close the door,
I think your friend is outside.
yeah, as you closed the door, you would have seen me just instantly run out.
Yep.
And I run out and I just give her a hug.
Good God.
Shane is like taking you back a bit. It's just like,
Holy shit!
Okay.
You're alive?
Walks off.
I think you're alright.
I'm alright.
Oh my god. I'm so thankful. You're okay? You're okay? I kind of like look her over.
Yeah, and the guard is like, having their hands on their weapon. They're like, Marissa, it's fine. They're friends. She explains.
Did Greg's open the door again?
Yeah. No, she's like, did runs by, right? Just leaves the door open and then just walks away.
I am so happy that you're alive. How did this happen? Like,
Do you have a room? We could talk.
I mean, well, I point behind myself. Yes, sort of.
She kind of looks around at everybody else.
No, I don't have anything else than this. I look at the rest. Guys, can we have a private conversation?
They're a bit blocking the way. The guards look quite menacing.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed them yet.
Stand back. She orders them, and they would stand back.
I think the rest of them just walk out.
Correct, squeeze by.
Yeah.
You know when a dog puts their face in between, let's say when you're just watching TV and they put it in between their arms.
I can see that.
So Raven and Marissa gets into Raven's room, while the rest of you are left outside at the bar, together with her two guards.
I just sort of look at the rest and be like, so what are we gonna do now?
I go downstairs and order a beer.
I join
You
her.
have separate keys for your separate rooms.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Oh, I thought we
Well,
had.
we wanted to meet the Smith, right?
Yeah, the Smith.
I just sort of. It hasn't gone that long though.
No, but we can wait there.
Yeah.
Smith is already there.
At the bar.
He's sitting at, not at the bar, but he's sitting at a table.
Oh. Well, valid. When I meant
Zoom!
at the bar, I
Greg
meant the
sprints.
pub.
I'm gonna join in.
I join it also.
I would just follow, be awkward as usual.
Yeah. Well, that's going on. Mirsa kinda checks the door, turns around and hugs you.
I hug her back. I have really fucking missed you, you know that?
I missed you too.
Have you found any of the others?
Kinda looks a bit sad. I haven't.
Okay.
We weren't on two separate ships. We're going to the east.
You went east? Oh, okay. Right. Well, I have, gathered a group of people, and it's, I, I initially, kind of got them together to, well, we're an adventuring party, but I kind of, only really got together with them so they could help me find you and the others. I like them now, though, at least, but yeah, I hope they won't dislike me for that, but, I haven't found any of the others. I found you finally. You're the first that I've, found after I escaped. But I do know where Skila is.
You do?
Well, sort of. We were together while, captured, enslaved, and, well, I escaped, but, it wasn't as easy to break out as I thought, and I couldn't pick her lock before the guards came. So I had to leave her behind, and it's been a couple months. I don't know if she's still alive, since, they might have just killed her.
Kinda looks a bit sad. Me and Naya, after we split up at Adoran, at Oasis, we were escorted to Adoran, where we're gonna board a ship and sail away. We maybe sailed for a day on two different ships before pirates attacked us. My ship sank and I almost drowned. I don't know what happened to Naya. And
Wait, you almost drowned? How?
I don't know, it's weird. It wasn't from water, it was from something else.
Okay.
Something dark took a hold of me.
Something dark? What do you mean? Does it still have a hold of you?
Well, it's part of me now, she says, and she would kind of make a small flame appear, and it's like completely dark. I can do this now.
Yeah, you didn't know magic before, so that is definitely something new. Is it bad?
I don't know. But the Arcanists they saved me. They pulled me out of the water. And they took me in.
Well, that's a good thing at least. So, because of this strange thing that almost drowned you, you got magic?
Yeah, I've
And-
been practicing with the Arcanist.
Okay, that's super fucking confusing, but works out. Well, I mean, I've been doing studying of my own. I didn't get something strange dark that talked to me, but well, I can do a couple tricks. But right, well, God, we have so much to catch up on.
Just
How
math.
like how did any of like how did you rise the ranks? Because I heard that you were very important now.
Well, I'm apparently very powerful. I don't know. I don't have anything to compare with. But they have people protecting me, and I don't know if it's just protection or if it's that they keeping their eyes on me. They say this power is really, really rare.
Yeah, okay, that most definitely gives me an instant just. That's a well, how do you say that? Like um a red flag for me. Yeah, I don't trust any of that. But I mean, I trust you, so well, it seems you've got it handled to a degree.
I do.
Right. Okay. Well, I was coming here to, well, sort of, save you, but I guess it doesn't really. You don't really require saving, it seems.
No, I do not.
Right. Then another question. I don't suspect you know where the reef is, right?
I came here to talk to you. I heard that you were with friends, correct?
With friends? I mean, yeah.
Because of my position, I can't really move freely. But maybe you can go out and try and find Naya.
Yeah, totally. If you know, like, I've been looking for everybody. It's just that finding a person who's been ported to the other side of the world is very, very difficult, I have found.
That it is.
Finding you was hard enough. The only reason I found you was because I found there was a whole bunch of shit that happened. Way too much to explain. But there was another person who ended up was in slavery and got saved by a rich family. Her name was Rebecca, and she apparently knew you, sort of. She had heard of you anyway.
She kind of thinks for a moment. I think I know a Rebecca that was. I wasn't with her that much, but she was in Adoran.
Yeah, she did say that. Well, yeah, so the connections got me that information, and then I ended up coming here eventually after a real shit show. I'll tell you all about it, but maybe not the first thing that's important right now. I'm just so glad that you're alive.
I'm so glad that you're alive. I thought I was alone. I tried to find ship routes where Naya could have gone, but there are many places along the coast to the east.
So she got put on a ship to heading east.
Yeah.
Right, that's very broad. I take out. I think I have a map if I remember correctly. I grab a map of the world. It's like east. It's like I point. It's like all of this. I mean, I'll try, but I can't make my party just go everywhere I want because they also have things they want to do.
I understand.
So I'll
we don't really
research.
have a lead for now, anyways.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just keep looking for information on my way everywhere I go.
I will ask around since I have some influence now, apparently, and I have trying to do research.
Well, research I have become incredibly good at. The place where I was enslaved had an amazing library, and they had not that many guards there, so I was able to read and do what I want in that library most of the time.
Where were you enslaved? If you don't mind me asking.
It was in get a quick, like thinking. Kind of forgot the name for a moment. Look up the map real quick. It was in Port Found, right on the outskirts of it.
Let's see.
Where did
So
where
close.
did you sh- where did you shipwreck?
I was shipwrecked close to the ruins. North
So
of
north-
Lionheart.
Lionheart.
The ship that attacked us, they had a lightning across it. Across the flag.
Okay, so I'm assuming watch out for those. So you said north of the ruins?
Yeah, between the ruins of Abaddon and Lionheart.
Where on the map? Oh, there's Lionheart. It's the city. Okay, yeah. So it's in that bay somewhere there. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I like draw a quick circle on my map, note it down in my notebook.
Yep.
Right. Well, I mean, we have a couple things that we're tracing up on. Like there is some well, not really shipwrecks. It's super complicated, but they have to do with the ocean anyway. So we were planning on actually going towards Lionheart, and maybe we can actually find clues on that ship that got sunk. So, right. Well, the most I can tell you right now is I'll try and find wherever I can. Because I am very, well, to a degree, free to move around. I don't know about. Oh, right, you never made it to your slavers, did you?
I didn't.
Because you got shipwrecked. Oh. Well, those fuckers at Port Fawn I show the fucking tattoo, right? They put this on me, and it's kind of, well, it's a bitch. I can't lie because of it, and I can't. It fucking traces me. So like, the fucking hot rod they used to set it. They can fucking track me with that. So it's really fucking annoying. And I'm always on edge.
Know something that can stop it, but I don't have it on me at the moment.
You do?
Yes.
I've tried a lot of things and I couldn't find anything myself.
I can't get it now, but I can get it in a week or so.
Right. I mean, currently I haven't been having that many problems with it. It's just that, I'm always on the lookout. But right. Anyway, I'm just really glad that you're okay. I'll give her another hug.
Yeah. She was thinking of hugging you as well.
Best of friends.
Yes.
Aw.
I can tell her. What is going
You
on?
should also meet a little friend of mine, and I summon Echo.
Yeah.
I guess we just we just talk up a bit about
Yes.
some normal generic stuff.
So the rest of us, you go up to the table. The smith is like sitting there with an ale in his hand.
Greg's comes oh no, a mix between running and fast walking. He's walking up and takes a seat and is like, "Hi,
Hello.
So what kind of stories do you have?
How many?
Well,
You were from the north, right?
mm-hmm.
Did you talk to the frost giants up there?
She did. Points at you now.
Ew.
They were nice, but she felt better with them, so... And I liked the dwarves a lot.
I went through there, saw the frost giants. They were the one that told me about the dwarves with the rune magic that I was looking for. But to give the information, I had to fight them.
Seems you won.
Oh no, I didn't win. They beat the shit out of me. However, I did survive. And that was the victory, apparently.
Well, maybe they just wanted to see that you're tough enough to just accept it.
Yeah.
I don't recall that we needed to fight. Maybe because we're not looking for something.
Probably. But they told me that how should I put it? They told me that I needed to go south to find out what I was really looking for. That's how I got this hammer. As I went to the fire giants.
Where do they live?
Beneath the sand, deep underground.
Oh.
That's far away.
Indeed. It's a really rough journey. A lot of monsters on the way. Creatures with several eyes. Spiders with humanoid bodies. Dwarves who lives in dark and prey on others.
Maybe they do?
These dwarves do. Durgar. They don't tie kindly to normal people. Tiefling is the extent to their hospitality.
Really now?
That's odd.
While beast folk like wargs, bugbears, kobolds, lizard folk are all welcome in their minds.
That just means it's even more special that you got it.
Indeed. Fought a couple of them. Toughest fight was the purple worm that digs through tunnels.
Purple. Out of memory, do I know that the dwarves up north use the same?
They did not.
What's a purple worm?
It's a large worm that contests with the dwarves for territory.
Oh, that's why they must have a bad day.
It doesn't live up in the north. It likes warmer climates.
So it was fighting with the other type of dwarves.
Yes.
Well, of course we don't know it then.
Mm-hmm. But you also said you were from from the frozen waste, right?
That is correct.
How do you live there?
Reason I lived there is because I was alone. And I stayed out of sight. It is the homeland of the hobgoblins and their armies. Their warlords rule all the land there.
Yeah, because the stories like our parents told us, they said no, like anybody that went there never returned. So when I heard that you were from there, I was like, wait a second. Nobody returns from there, but what if you grow up there? You can get out?
It's not easy. If you try and leave, they hunt you down and kill you.
Hobgoblins?
And if you stay, they will most likely do the same, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go grab things for whiskey.
That or the wildlife kills you. Some say that the dry desert is more dangerous, but I disagree.
I mean, both are very dangerous areas.
Yeah.
If you're used to the hot, then it will be easier in the desert. If you're not used to, if you're used to the cold area, mostly that one is easier. But both are very dangerous. So.
True. Kind of chugs his ale. I say he's drinking about half.
Wait, did you already order one, Ari?
I might have.
You forgot mine.
Can I try two again?
You wanna try?
Yes, try again. Didn't like the whiskey, but kind of it's weird. But I'll go easy with the ale.
I will go and get 3 ale.
Yep. Come right up, Vincent.
Thank you.
Great at arranging the sound effects.
Yep. We were like,
Okay, this is actually gonna be a bit whiskey, but fuck it, let's go.
well, madly you can beat his blocking sound.
I'm gonna join you after the beer.
Hey!
Madly sound pack coming out in 2 months.
I can do so many sound effects. I'm so happy with it.
Madly sound pack 1. Anything what you need for a tavern.
Honestly, I can do too many, and I love it. Great DMing power.
Yes.
Yes.
Somehow he speaks 3 voices at the same time. How the fuck?
Just in the background, we just hear. Why
Third
the,
eye opens up.
why the fuck is he speaking in Eldritch Horror?
I think that's the guy we need to talk to. I think that guy's important. What do you think? So he speaks in Eldritch.
He speaks in.
Hey, if you learn Cinderay fluently, then you're gone.
I should start learning how to pronounce, say Arabic and use that, for my advantage.
Even before I come on next week, knowing how to speak fucking Tova.
You can learn Elvish.
Everyone
Yeah,
learns
that's
a
just
different
Finnish.
language.
Elvish is just Finnish.
Yeah, but anyway. Back to the
Yeah,
game
but-
then.
I will come back with the
Yeah,
bugs,
come
Sophia.
back with the mugs.
I give one to you, Gregson. The other one to.
Cracks like takes it, like sniffs it and like, yeah, it still, it smells still
Don't
not
smell,
good.
just drink.
Takes the first like little swig. Well, it's not that bad.
Right? Take a big chug.
Chug.
I'm also gonna drink.
And I would look at him like, how did it go with X?
It went well.
Why was there such a delay?
Because I already have it. It brings it out.
Hmm. Can I see it?
Gives it to you.
It specs it. Ooh, I like what you did with it.
Yeah, as it is as like engravings along the blade. Export.
What did you get on it again?
Let me check real quick.
Or did
Is
you just
something
get it
like
sharpened?
returning?
No, I got it sharpened and something else.
Yeah, I think the sharpening was just you sharpened it, right?
Yeah, but he also got it runed.
Bound. Yeah, I got it bound
Yeah.
and sharpened.
Is that the thing that lets you go like and it's in your hand?
Yes.
It appears in your hand again.
That's
you
what
get
he
the whole
did.
you get the whole warlock power. That's just
Yep. Huh. Very interesting when you're getting like patented for weapons in certain places.
No weapon. Okay.
that's where the hand crossbow that you can fucking click out comes from.
Yep. Anyway, Marissa and Raven would have talked.
I don't know how like I would be talking like I would just be telling everything like all these adventures and I would be asking her about all of hers and everything. Because I mean she should have been here for a while, right? Yeah, if she's shipwrecked, she should have been here for like 2 years already, right?
Yes.
No, I mean I would just ask about everything. So I don't know how like I unless she has to like leave, I wouldn't stop talking with her.
And she would have told you that the first 6 months she was mainly trying to get a hold of her powers. Because at that point they kind of went out of control. And she did things without meaning to.
Mhm.
But then after those 6 months she started to get control over it, and she had to do like several tests to prove that she had control over her powers.
Hmm.
And then she kind of started working for the Arcanist, first studying, doing a lot of reading, which you know that she is not that big of a fan of. She's more the outgoing, wanting to go out and do things. And they were like,
Yeah.
nope, staying here and reading.
I think most of us were like more of like the adventurous types.
Yeah,
At least when we were still together.
yes.
Because clearly I am now a study head.
And she is now the third lowest rank.
Damn.
So there's 2 ranks lower than her.
Not bad. And what's the like what's the highest rank compared
That's
to
the
her?
Arch Arcanist. They
Yeah.
are the
and
highest.
I would ask her what's the hierarchy here.
So,
I can
it's-
kind of like guess where she is on the ladder, because I did get asked by some people in our party to get some favors.
So the highest one is Arcanist, which you know because you have met 2.
Yeah.
Below that you have the Grand Arcanists, and their station is kind of that they have several schools and several establishments in their respective field. Below Grand Arcanists, you have the normal Arcanists, where she is kind of aiming to be, and she is below that, which is Archon.
Archon.
Yes.
Cool. And then below that you have
Apprentices, and then lowest is novices.
apprentice and novice. I'm just kind of like getting the structure here written down. That's all I really care for.
Yeah.
Cool.
And these are just a simple rank, but then you have several different fields. Like you have the one field that is focused on research. You have one focused on like adventures, actually, that is like trying to save people, which is obviously what she wants to be.
The best rank. So I would kind of like ask so I kind of also have my friends who have asked me for a couple favors to a degree, hoping that you might have some influence. Oh god, I didn't write them all down. Well, for one, we have somebody who uses a gun and he has completely run out of bullets, and the military doesn't really want to fund that. Do you think there is some way how we can get bullets from the military or from somebody? Do you know somebody who sells bullets?
They can't get bullets from the military, unfortunately, as that they have it very restricted. However, there is arms dealer that I know in Adaron.
In Adaron?
Yep.
Ah, shit.
It is
Wait.
illegal to sell firearms in Adaria.
It's Adaharan, right? Not Adabar.
Yeah, it's the town to the west of this one.
Oh, that's Adabar, right?
Ah, Adabar.
Oh. So Adabar has ammo.
Yes, there's an arms dealer there that sells it illegally to pirates.
That's fine. I'm basically a pirate. Adabar is a port city, I'm assuming, right?
Yes, it is the closest port city.
Yeah, we probably have to go there since not everybody can grow fins.
Yes.
Right. Well, that is very good to know. Our little bird will be happy with that. Black market vendor. Right. And the second thing. I'm gonna just ask you guys, what was the second thing? Because Raven doesn't forget anything, but I do. Because I remember that there was one more thing that we needed, that we were trying to get.
Bullet.
Healing. Who was fucked up at the moment again? Lyra, right?
Ah,
Yeah.
right.
Okay. There you go. We needed healing. That was it.
We need healing and bullets.
Yeah, I fixed someone. I know where we can get bullets. Not within this city, next city, not.
good.
Yeah.
It's a
Aw.
black market vendor, so that's gonna be interesting. Anyway, right. So, and the other thing is, well, we have another elf in our part. Well, yes, we're technically not elves. We're a subspecies of elves. Okay. Anyway, we have an elf in our party, and she kind of. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with her, but she's very fucked up right now, and she needs medical help to function well. And well, there's not really any healer in this town, from what I heard, except for within the military. And they don't want to help us. Do you think it could be possible to somehow get them to help us anyway? I mean, we can pay, right? That's the thing. We have the money.
I could possibly speak to my superior and see and vouch for all of you. I don't think she will let everybody, you know, just walk in. But if it's somebody injured, we are obliged to help. We can't actually turn down.
Oh, you can't?
No. That's why they saved me.
Oh. Well, that would be really fucking nice because she's been having some trouble functioning in fights, which is very difficult. So, you know, don't really want to see her die now. Right, well. I guess that's most of it. That's most of my story and most of your story, I assume. Should we maybe join the others, get a drink?
I would like that.
We go out.
Yep. Marissa and Raven comes out of the room. Since you're all like sharing stories.
I think it's pretty clear that Drex is enjoying her. You know, the tail is like wiggling like crazy.
Yeah, at the
Yep.
moment, the floor behind you is very
Very
Yeah. At the moment the guards see Marissa comes out, they kind of like stand guard and like straight in their backs.
Attention!
Yep. She is like, at ease. I've been here many times. These are adventurers, and I watch for them. Could you report to the Arcanist that I am here? So kind of look at each other, and then shrugs and heads off.
Okay, I'm really happy that you send them away. I'm not gonna lie, I can't be at ease with guards around anymore.
I mean, it's different gods.
Yeah, I just don't like guards.
We are our own guards.
Yeah, I don't like being watched on my fingers, you know?
I
I
mean,
like being
they
able-
weren't watching you, they were watching her, so she didn't get hurt. That's something different.
They have their eyes open and they can see me. It's still the same thing. Whatever. Can I get a coffee?
Isn't it late?
It's really
Yeah, but I don't
late.
sleep. I don't sleep. You gotta remember that. I can just meditate whenever.
Hmm. You
Yeah.
need to teach me this.
The benefits of my. It's not easy, Crow, but I can definitely try.
I would like have some.
I'd
dry
like a
wine.
coffee too then.
She
No,
orders-
Crow, no,
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 Crow, don't
not
do
tonight.
that.
You're not
Don't
gonna
do
be
that.
able to do it in one night.
Well,
Oh,
what do you want to tell him, though? I mean,
Water,
you're drinking
then.
one.
I meant it as in I can teach him how to do the meditation, maybe, but I don't know because it's something we kind of can do that since birth, so you don't really learn how to do it. It's the same thing as like a horse that's born that can instantly walk. It's those kind of things. You can just do it.
I mean, that means that you can learn them, though.
like
Maybe?
human babies don't walk straight away.
Have I ever heard of somebody learning elf meditation?
Maybe monks?
Yeah, I have not heard that. However, Marissa might have heard. Because she has actually studied. Yeah, she would know. I know that monks meditate.
But is that the same thing, though?
I think you can learn it.
Hmm.
I look at Crow and I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be such a long process.
I'm ready.
I can just see I can already see the reaction after you just look at her and then you just look at Crow and you just look over at the.
I don't think we can teach him though.
We can.
Do you
Yeah,
know how
well, to be fair, I would have no idea how to teach him.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. I guess I could try figure it out how to teach someone. Somebody must have figured it out someday.
Valid, I was expecting you to say you would need a monk. I was expecting you to say that, and I'm so glad you didn't.
Lara, you could probably teach him, but you're not saying it. To me.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, Crow, you know what? You know what? I might not be a teacher. I might not understand how to teach it to someone, but hey, we can always try, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
You
Is
know
there
what?
anything
We will
you
try
want
it
me
with
to
the
teach you
whole
in
party
return?
at some point.
You want anything you want? How the fuck do you talk so easily with people?
You see, the thing is, you gotta not think.
Right, that's that lesson out the window.
Also, it's like what
It's the same thing I
Yuna-
do to fall asleep, to be honest.
When Yuna said we gotta learn teachers to the entire party, I just
Well,
And during the
imagine-
evening, you would hear that the music kind of changes as it changes into melody. As there is a bard walking around playing. Playing on a lyre. No, not lyre, lute. Yeah. Lute!
I don't do music.
Neither do I.
I do.
But Crow, by the way,
Mm.
kind of whisper a little because it's technically not some information that everybody should know. I did find a place where we can get bullets, probably.
Mhm. Nod.
It's well, I kind of look at the entire group just so I can like kind of think things out. We're planning on going north, right?
As far as I know, yes.
Across the ocean, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then well, assuming you don't want to swim across the ocean.
Yeah, I don't think that.
My wings aren't made
work.
for that, so
Guess as much. Yeah, then okay, then we have to go where we can get the bullets grow.
okay.
It's gonna be a little bit of a. Do you have any experience dealing with like black market salesmen?
What?
Look at me. Look at me and say that
You
again.
probably-
Look into my eyes and say that again.
I look in your eyes and I'm like, yeah, you have experience.
The person names is Fel. It's a female.
Oh, the vendor? Or the
Yes.
dealer? Vel?
Fel. Fhell.
Oh my god, why does it always have to be? Why can't it just be V? Oh, it's also with an F instead of a V. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be, shouldn't be too hard to find. Right, well, that's just gonna be when we get there, I suppose.
Yep.
First, let's get some rest, I suppose.
I do not remember the smith's name.
I don't think I've written it down.
I didn't care about it.
No, it's Gunter.
Then it's
It's
Bonner.
Gunther.
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 What? What? It's a big smith.
I look at Marissa and I'm like, I am guessing that you have to go back to your like whatever the fuck where you sleep.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Now his name is Brooke.
Man, I was hoping we could get a sleepover. Guess not.
Did you tell where you learned your magic?
I mean, I learned it from a book.
Yeah, but did you tell her about the dude in the tower?
I mean, yeah, probably. It's just her.
She would be kind of turning to you now and being like, well, you're technically a novice of the Arcanists at the moment. So you could probably stay at Arcanist.
Oh wait, I am. What the? That is technically I am. Oh God, no! I don't like joining organizations. Oh God.
Congratulations! I'll give you a clap.
Fuck! She looks majorly upset.
That's the other person that is part of our organization.
Fuck.
Confused Greg look. What?
Fuck
What did I miss?
organizations.
I don't like aligning myself with people because then I don't.
But
Okay,
Whatever.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
What about us?
You've joined the birds, and now you just decide to shun us, huh?
No,
I'm with
We are
Crow on
birds.
this one.
Guys, I'm
Wait.
not good with words. I didn't mean it like that.
Yet you chose them anyway.
I walk away.
Marissa is laughing.
Yeah.
I walk away and turn around. And I'm like, Marissa, you're coming, please.
She's gotten better with the words, by the way, since we first met her.
Brooke would also have exchanged a few words with Marissa because they know each other.
Oh. I mean, of course, when she is at this place a lot of times.
Yeah, they live in the same town and they often go to the same place to drink. So
I mean, it's a hub, so.
yeah,
Drinking buddy.
Marissa would be like, excuse me, Brooke, and she would follow you, Raven.
And then, like, you know, as she would start following, I'm gonna be like, right, good that you followed because I have fuck all idea of where I'm going.
I can show you the way.
I mean, I have a map, but.
Well, joining the Arcanist comes with its benefit, as it's one way to achieve magical items.
Magical items. Yeah, those are indeed very useful. I think. We don't currently really have any of those. Well, a couple, I suppose.
And normal people can't buy them.
So it's. Oh God, this is gonna be such a thing where I'll be joining them just to get the benefit. Don't tell anybody that I said that. I mean, hey.
Also-
Exploiting things is not too bad of a thing, okay?
Remember how I said that there are different fields?
Yeah.
Certain Arcanist takes on pupils.
Well, yeah. So I already got that. Somebody took me on.
That would mean you're not a novice and you are an apprentice. In
Really?
equal to rank.
Oh God, I really hope they don't learn my name anytime soon.
Wanna have some cards?
Raven 101 has stopped working. Please try rebooting.
Madly gets 2 cards.
Greg,
Like I look at her as I like
doing
hear that from some pigeon in the back of my mind, and I'm like, if any guards start following me, I will ditch them. By the way.
Well, it's different depending on what field and what pupil. For example, let's say you would be a necromancer. Now, necromancy is taboo, but there's still arcanists that practice it. And some grand arcanists or arch-arcanists with pupils, they wouldn't want that to go around, now would they?
No, I don't think they would.
So pupils are anonymous.
They're what? Anonymous?
Yes.
Perfect. Nobody knows me. You don't know me.
I think that's a little bit too late. You know,
Another
just
bit.
out of a player perspective here.
Yep.
That was a joke. That was a joke anyway. Her jokes are just terrible. Well, yeah, good, because I hate attention. So if you're saying if I just don't rise in ranks, nobody will know me, right?
Unless you mention that you are somebody's pupil, or
You can keep a secret, right?
yes,
Oh, thank the Lord.
or draw attention to yourself, then no. Some
No.
people might ask, like proof that you're pupil. However, you're not obliged to tell who is your arch-arcanist, but you would need proof that you're pupil. And as soon as they didn't find out, they would stop asking questions.
Just
So we would
curious,
have.
do you have a large library like in the Arcanist place that I could, or like maybe, how do I say this? Like I don't actually really know too much about my own teacher, I guess I should call him.
He's the
So-
arch-arcanist of the Oasis, right?
Yes, sorry, mom came in.
I don't know much about him either. Just that he is in the top ranking ones.
That was talking about the one I mentioned, right?
Yes, the one in the Oasis.
Okay. Do you think there might be information on him in the in like books or something?
Yes, but the only large library we have of all members is in Adoran.
All right. Sure, whatever works out. Yeah, we're not going back there. So we already came from there, and backtracking with a, you know, this thing. It's probably not a good idea to backtrack.
Probably not. However,
no.
you do have. Being an Arcanist has its privileges, and you can never be enslaved as part of an Arcanist.
Well, at least then I can't. At least then I can't be enslaved again. But I do think that they would then instead just try and kill me. Not gonna lie.
Or
I just
they
think they've
would-
kind of.
You know, just because something is illegal doesn't mean that people don't do it.
That's also true. I've noticed that much. Yeah, but I think they've got a big enough grudge against me that they would probably just kill me. Then again, I'm good at running away, so currently I've had no problems.
And right there, you change yourself.
She ain't that religious. She's only religious when it comes to the sea. Right, well, whatever. I'll figure things out as we go.
Yes. I will arrange some paper for you so people can fuck off. To put it gently.
I like that. And yeah, you will also help us with getting healing for Lyra, right?
Yes, I will talk to my superior about that as well.
Oh, thank you so much. You know, you were amazing back at the reef, and you're still amazing.
Just wild.
Let's just go and have that sleepover that we should have had for many years.
Yes. As she is heading back, you would see. You would enter this courtyard, and it is very fancy. There's like 2 large swim pools, essentially, but nobody's swimming in them. And there's like fountain that is magically producing water that pours into them. There are 1 building to the right, 1 building to the left, and there is a large building in between those 2 that is like connecting.
Oh my god! I kind of look around and I'm like, you know, I fucking hate fancy places. Ugh, whatever, it's fine.
The right part is for females, and the left one is for males. The
They're
center
split up.
Yes.
Interesting. Why is that?
I'm never asked.
Fair enough.
And the center one is the one where all the classrooms, all the offices, and you would see 2 like guards wearing very simple clothes like the ones before. Kind of come up to him and it's like, the Arcanist is wanting to speak to you. She kind of sighs. It's like, I'll be with you later. Could you show her the sleeping quarter? The private one, she says. It's like, being very specific that you 2 only have a sleeping room together.
That's probably not a good idea to be with a bunch of randos right now.
Otherwise, they would be like, oh, sleeping quarters. Oh, here's the barracks where all the students are.
Yeah. Cool.
They kind of look like, what? Because this doesn't happen often. She just simply like, she's a pupil. That moment they're like, oh, okay.
I just nod and smile, I have no idea what's going on. I do not handle these situations well.
Yeah. And one of the guards is like, well, come to me, I'll show you the way. Yep. The rest of you are like kind of left there with the smith.
You're the
Yeah, I left
highest
the- I
in
left-
ranking now.
I left because they were bullying me, okay?
Wow,
What have I missed?
Greg's is busy fangirling about the stories.
Yeah.
I'm just drinking. Yeah.
Yeah, we are
Fangirling
just
about the story,
drinking.
fangirling about him, about how he got there, his experiences. So,
Would any of you 4 share something? Or yourself?
I would
Yep.
share my experience with my dwarves.
I think I would say something about the giants.
Lyra and Ari.
I mean, it depends. Do people want to listen to what I usually did at the temple?
Don't you meditate usually?
I mean, she can balance on stakes.
Oh, she
I
did. She
mean-
did learn that. How did you
Oh
learn
my.
that? How long did it try you to do that?
I mean, didn't take long to learn, but to the degree I do now, a couple of...
You were a monk?
Well-
Where were your temple?
The fuck was it called again? I just need to get around the map real quick.
I don't think it has a name, but it was to the east of here.
I mean, I said I was gonna be somewhere in the mountains of Scandia. I said that. Yeah,
Wow.
literally where, if you remember, it's like, I just said like, yeah, in the mountains, you know, more peaceful there, just take that. So if you wanted to be any specific, you have to tell me, because you know the area.
It said Scandia, right?
Yeah.
Would it be possible that Grex and me saw a temple at some point, but
Yeah.
didn't bother to go?
To be
go
fair,
there?
you could have seen it.
You would have heard about it because it's close to the coast.
The weekend
north of
for
Imperial.
mainland.
Yeah, it's northeast of Impair, close to the coast. And it's the only temple of that order that has a port.
Eh.
Wait, it has a port.
Yes.
Ah.
But
Maybe we
it
should
would
go
be
there.
underground.
Yeah, then we never. Then we might have heard it when we were like around Nor, that we realized, yes, back there was a village.
Yes, and the thing that you remember most of the temple is there are stairs. So many stairs, because
Ah,
the temple is at the top of the mountain, and the port is at the bottom of the mountain.
yeah.
And everything in between is
It's
part of this temple. It's one of the biggest temples as well.
Stairs.
Did you learn it by stairs?
No,
Oh,
there's so many stairs.
And you will know that the higher on top, the higher you are on the mountain, the higher rank you had.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you remember, but you weren't told much because in the temple it was very much like if you asked something, you got another question. You
Yes.
get a question on a question. They never told you anything.
Yeah, more philosophical talk of yes, answers questions with another question.
Yeah, so it's
So
like
you have more questions than answers.
yes. So it's
That's
like,
a
what's on the
weird
top? What does it mean to be in the top? It's kind of like that.
Basically, some shit like that.
Which drove you nuts at some point.
Yeah, that's why I just stopped asking. That's why I don't ask questions anymore. It's not worth it.
Yep.
I'm so used to just getting more questions than answers.
that sounds horrible.
It was fine. Just don't ask questions.
How are
get
you
more.
doing?
You see Greg's like, okay.
I'm just literally asking, how are you doing?
Then
I just sort of
will say-
stare blankly and then look at you. Not to me. To them, don't.
well, the only temple I've been to is the one to the east.
Have I heard
You
of
mean
that?
to the east from here or to the east of everything?
East of here.
Ah,
And you would have heard about it. That
Eh.
they have several temples.
Mhm.
So there is probably another temple associated with your organization, at least.
Fair. And I was gonna say the thing is, did I give him my other stick? No, I didn't. I think.
What do you mean?
I think you did.
You did give the stick.
Uh,
No.
He gave you a metal stick in turn.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a stick, but it's not your stick.
Well, technically, this is mine now.
Technically, yes.
When I get back to the temple, they might have questions, and I will answer them with more questions.
Payback.
I mean, maybe they are not even asking questions because they know you will do it.
How dare you to trade away a holy stick? What is a stick?
But it's holy.
What is trade?
At that point, he just rises every rank. Fuck.
So that's how you're rising the rankings. Answer vaguely. Mayhaps.
The one at the top is the master bullshitter.
Biggest bullshitter of them all.
Grex would ask some of, like, how Ari got tangled up in everything here. Like, she was training, that she knows. But, like, for how long? And the other fun stories that she had to tell.
Ari?
Would be no pressure on answering them.
I would say I trained for a long time.
Did
Since
you
I
train
was
here or did you train somewhere else?
Lionheart.
Lionheart. Maybe you're carrying some of that lion's pride in you.
Sorry, what?
Lion's pride.
That's the first time I heard that.
I mean, it's called Lionheart, and lions are, well, proud creatures.
Proud but stupid.
Well,
The females do the work.
Never met one.
well, it's the same if you compare us with wolves. Wolves are stupid compared to us, but they are still working together.
True.
For creatures, they are smart.
Fair
Thomas,
enough.
I don't know how that kingdom even function with all the jarls and the king and all of that.
Let's not call it kingdom.
Yeah.
There's no kingdom.
It doesn't feel like a kingdom, now does it? It has a king, but I don't think the king has ever done anything.
Well,
No.
nobody cares about the king.
The
The
jarls.
king is just... Well, yeah, the jarl is just living.
The jarls is where it seems to be dominant force of the place.
That's the only thing.
Well, it's those that they are talking with the people. Those are the people with the armies. Those are the people that the people answers to if they break rules, breaking the laws.
I mean, it's most parts they don't even care about if you are breaking the rules, not within the castle. Like outside, they don't care about too much if it's not their belonging.
Well, I haven't been in there in a long time, so who knows what's going on there now. But it's
Well,
interesting that
same.
you haven't heard about it. This has looks a bit suspiciously at you, Ari.
I mean, heard about the lions.
Mm.
Oh shit, did I just out the player?
Wait a
Maybe you did.
But, Brooke, how do you know this much? Is it like because you traveled so much, or
Well, you heard that he is from Frozen Waste and traveled like through all of our country to the Scandia and went downwards to here, and now he is working somehow with runes which he learned somehow.
or from
So
the,
of course
the
he knows
dwarves
a lot.
here?
They learned the runes from the dwarves up north, where you passed by.
Oh,
Correct.
I thought here. Okay.
But the hammer
Then
he
he
got
the
from
hammer
a different
down
place.
there.
Yes. He got a hammer from underground here.
He needed both to get it, get the runes, kind of. He learned about the runes, but to get the runes on the weapons and everything, he needed the hammer.
Well, travel a lot, talk to a lot of people. Most of the things I've learned from other people who have traveled far more than I have. And most of my travels were actually underground.
Oh,
Oh. That explains the monsters you saw.
Yes. The time that I went topside is the time that I had to talk to the frost giants.
Does this mean
They like
there's
to show off.
is there an entire network of caves underneath the world?
You see that he has like a relation that he said a bit too much than he meant to. He's like, no.
Right.
Yeah, you can see that tail waves again. You kind of see like Grex with a smug face. I can keep a secret. Shh.
Well, that explains how you lived in the frozen waste. Let's just drink a little bit more and just have fun.
Cheers to that, he says.
Yep.
Cheers.
Let's see, drink some fire whiskey. It burns! Yes,
Isn't he a fire genasi?
he's like Goliath.
Yeah,
Fire.
I wanted
that
to
was
say
it.
that.
Oh yeah, that was it. There's a picture.
I guess he's still looking suspicious of me.
No, yeah, can I calm down?
I think he realized he said too much.
Yep.
Put him a little bit back.
Yes.
Well, the people that are not completely drunk that will still think about it.
Grex is still, by the way, I don't know how many like ales everyone is in, but you know, Grex is still working on that one ale that she got. She's like 2 8s in or something like that.
What about Ari?
He's just working on her second. Just down to
Yeah.
the second now. So
He's working on his fourth.
He wants to forget.
he's ordering a third one now, though.
Starting the third one as he's starting on his fifth.
He's kind of quick.
It doesn't even seem that drunk either.
Well, he's tall and big.
Yep.
Can fit a lot of alcohol in that body.
I wonder, how would... I think you don't want to drink against a giant.
Well, I tried. It didn't work that well.
Maybe a dwarf can do that.
Actually, I've lost some to some dwarves as well.
And dwarves can drink a
Some-
lot.
So maybe they can outdrink a giant.
They-
Maybe that's why they work together.
The I don't know if you remember, but I think the chief dwarf said that he outdrank one of the giant one day.
To be honest, I
Seems
think
like
I
this.
lied.
Well,
I don't
maybe.
know.
Maybe that's the reason why he's the chief.
But I do know the reason that the dwarves and the giants have an alliance is because dwarf is making ale for the giants, and the
Yes.
giants are keeping their tunnels free of intruders.
Wasn't it also like materials that the dwarves also give like giants some material and the giants forge weapon for themselves to? Yeah, it's weird. They're working together completely. So
Hey, men slay each other, but dwarves, they have never been defeated.
True.
good thing we are not men.
We're women.
And we are not human.
Hell yeah.
But when we fought, at least not everyone died.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they got crippled and some. Well, some died, but that's a different thing. We just wanted to show our strengths.
Well, I think I'm gonna drink a few more and then I'm gonna sleep. Rick says.
Depending on what you mean with a few.
Smirks a bit.
I mean, you are at your 5th or 6th, maybe even 7th right now.
I finished his 5th, starting 6th. This and one more, I think.
I finished
Depending
half.
if you find someone that you like to speak to. What? He gets more talkative when he is drinking.
You too, by the way.
Right. That's what it does. So that's why. Oh no, wait. Ari gets more silent when she drinks. Wait. Wait.
That one
just-
too, apparently, Brooke says and points to Lyra.
She drinks?
No, I think it's because she doesn't drink.
Ah.
Grex is like her mug. 1.5?
It's your drink. You should finish it.
But I already
Imagine
finished
if-
half.
Imagine if Grex would drink a lot.
Wait, what? Last time I
don't think
drank
you
a
would.
lot. Well, not a lot. I drank whiskey, was it? That didn't go well.
Yeah, but I mean, that's more calm, so you don't get drunk that fast, so...
Maybe you prefer something sweeter, like cider or mead.
Well, the dwarves did make something different. I think it was meat they called it. I did like that. It was more.
We don't really have mead here, but they do have cider.
We can test it out.
Yeah, tomorrow we could test out cider.
Wait, tomorrow? Wait,
Are
are we
we
leaving
big-
tomorrow or not? I don't know.
We're waiting for the weapons. So.
Alright, we are.
Well, cider, please. Which one?
There are multiple?
Yeah, there are several. Don't really remember how many.
Greg like peeks around and looks at Quincy. How many ciders are there?
Oh, there is more than a dozen, at least.
Oh, that's a lot.
Other than cider.
Are there any apple?
Right. Yes.
All right, then I'll take that one tomorrow. Unless looks again at Lyra. You sure you don't want half? The other half?
Come on, drink the half one and she drink a cider right now.
Group pressure to the finest here.
I like slowly slid my mug next to your mug. It's like cheers.
Like to mine or towards Lyra?
To yours, Grex.
Oh. Like click. So, cheers. Really, Lyra? You don't want it?
And
Is she
wait,
looking
that
like
isn't-
she's thinking, or
and a glass of something kind of has a light orange tint to it. That's handed to you, Rex.
So I like smell it. I'm like, oh, that smells a lot better. Takes a little sip of it.
Kind of has a sweet sour taste to it, as it is made. It's cider made out of lemons.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like this.
well, now you found yours.
Mm-hmm. But
You would also get an apple cider,
uh,
kind of darker brown color.
grab the ale and put it in front of Lyra. Drink. I had 3 drinks.
Yeah, see Brooke take it and chug it.
Wait,
Thank you.
What? You don't want a drink, Lyra?
I'm fine.
Here, try this, and I like hand over the side.
You're
one.
just looking around.
At least it tastes good.
I know what it tastes like. I have tasted it before.
Have you?
Cider is actually one of the drinks that Lyra has tried.
That irresponsible. But that's an honest to God question of Greg's that she would say. Like, have you?
I mean, the thing is, obviously, you know, people who are drunken masters in the it's like the spectrum of monk is all of them.
Oh, okay. Then
But here's the thing. The one that was drunken master at the temple drank pure alcohol.
Yeah, fair. 100% alcohol.
right.
I mean, that's the
that
lifestyle.
person has
They
no
drink
liver anymore.
alcohol and everything. So now you have your cider without waiting for tomorrow.
it's not my cider, it's hers.
I didn't mean you.
Well, like this
You
one
don't
too.
want to drink it.
Also, you remember that, like, flavoring your alcohol as a drunken master was kind of sin at the temple.
Just
The reason you know this is because they like to talk a lot.
I wonder why.
very cheerful.
Yes,
were the
very
ones that-
curiously.
Those were the monks that didn't ask any questions when you asked them something.
No, they
Yep.
told you straight answers. The ones that were the easiest to talk to was the drunks. Also
yeah.
the most helpful.
Grex will enjoy her ciders.
Raven.
Yeah, I mean, I just go to the room I get led to.
They would wait there for a moment. You know, wait, it's fancy.
I would probably
Like-
just go and yeah, I have no idea how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna go and play some basic games with Echo. Obviously, I
Eve-
had Echo desummoned when we were entering this place.
Yes, obviously. Eventually, Marissa would come over. Oh, I talked to my superior, and he agreed to heal your friend. That your friend could come here and get healed.
Oh, thank the Lord. She's really been in a bad shape, really. Like, she keeps locking up and gets, like, terrible pains in the middle of combat. Doesn't work out very well, especially when she goes to the front, usually. That's how she got hurt, obviously. Alright. Thank
I
you
also
for
asked
helping.
about your teacher.
Uh-huh.
She's like having trouble finding words.
Is it that bad? Is it bad? It looks like you're...
It's not bad. It's not bad. Just interesting.
That doesn't sound any better, but go on with it.
He has never had a pupil before.
Oh, Sam is first.
And he's not really known for wanting to take on pupils. So it's interesting that he now have a pupil.
Do you know what he, like, specializes in?
She gonna ruffle through some paper. She's like, "Oh, here." She hands you kind of look like a parchment, and there's like texts, very formal, like, "You have been invited to the Arcanist. You are a pupil equal to Arcanist, to apprentice rank, etc." Blah blah blah.
Jesus.
You would get a symbol in silver.
Pog?
I think it's silver. No, it has the same color as silver. I don't remember the word of metal. You save something and you have no clue where it went. I think I know where it is.
I would like look it over a bit. That's very interesting.
That's a symbol.
So I guess I am now officially joining.
Yeah.
Do you? I never actually really asked the. Hold up. I never really asked Titus. It's Titus, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the name.
Titus.
Because of the age, it's like. Okay.
Yeah, H is silent.
Okay.
It's a very common thing in Adaria, you have noticed.
I know, but whatever. It's Titus. Okay. Yeah, I never actually really asked Titus what he like specializes in. I'm not gonna lie. Well,
Well, it says here in the arcane and in history.
arcane in history. Yeah, when he introduced himself, he said he is the keeper of time. Though I don't know. That was kind of confusing. But he is the arcane master of the arcane and okay. History. Cool.
When he was studying, he was in the research.
Research. All right. Cool. Cool.
So it could be that he recruited you as he needed somebody who is not like me and him, who can move around freely.
He did indeed. He's already
Well-
told me that though.
That kind of explains that.
That's true.
The weird part is that there's a lot of information about him that is out of my depth, or way above my pay grade. Speak.
I'm not surprised. To be fair, he was kind of. It was kind of a weird guy anyway. But that's fine. I'm weird as well. Well, this is definitely cool. I put the symbol in my bag. I'll put it with all my other symbols. I have so many random symbols now, bro. Right. Well, I guess it's
Welcome
probably about time that we get some rest. Don't you think?
True.
I'm just going to sit somewhere and meditate.
Well, some arcanists, Grand Arcanists, are very secretive with their work, while some others, like there is one Grand Arch Arcanist in every city that's in charge of the city. Here in Kayla, my superior, the Arch Arcanist here is the Squire Eric Linus the Noble, who is originally from Scandia.
Right.
In Adahar, it is Riley the Red Flame.
Adahar or Adabar? Or
Adabar.
Adaharan or Adabar?
Adabar. Keep thinking it's H.
Right? I mean, I don't think I really have much to do with those higher arcanists, do I?
No, but you might It might be good to know who is in charge in that city.
Yeah, so it was Red Flame, right?
Yes.
Alright.
But she's very kind.
That's good. I still don't trust anything about this, though. Just gonna say that.
Understandable.
Yeah, I don't really trust that easily anymore.
Well, at least you have some friends that you can trust, I think.
Yeah, sort of.
It is important to make allies, because it's hard for one person to change the world. Especially if it is finding somebody.
Yeah, I've noticed that much.
Well, I see you're playing a game.
Oh, yeah, we were just playing, what was it? I had a game. Was it tic-tac-toe?
Checkers.
Checkers, yes, that's what it was.
So
I'm
let's
just playing
sit down.
checkers. My otter is way too smart.
Mind if I watch?
You can play if you want.
Gotta get it.
Go ahead.
That otter is smarter than me.
I give her the thing. I'm like, you know, he's beaten people in my party before, so good luck.
Hasn't he only beaten?
Are we gonna have an intelligence
Yes,
competition
exactly.
between Marissa and the Otter?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Absolutely. Echo is 100% the best. The best. Wait. Do I want to?
Do it.
Nah, never mind. It's not worth it.
Do it.
Or-
Execute Order 66.
Okay, I'm gonna go and like, you know, sit around on the side, and I'll just sneakily cast Mage Hand while like making it invisible, and I'll help out Echo.
Oh my god.
You would see that Marissa also summons a mage hand, but hers is it's a lot slender like her own hands, and you would see that it has that dark sense to it, like you did with
Instead
her
of
flame.
being more like bluish, I think.
Yeah.
They are. It's
But
dark.
mine is invisible.
Yeah, but
She
normally.
has no, I mean, unless she can sense magic, she has no clue it's there. I think so. And I'm gonna
So
go
it does
assist
not have
Echo.
permanent resist magic, so no.
So yeah, I'm gonna go and try and make Echo in, just for the shits and giggles.
Alright, so roll a d20 with advantage.
Well, intelligence, I'm guessing.
Nat one, nat one, nat one. You rolled a nat one, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Echo is just too good at this game, bro.
This is her first time playing the game, though. As you would have to explain the rules and stuff to her.
So that nat one actually fucking worked.
Yeah.
Rematch.
Well, like I said, Echo is pretty much the smartest otter I've ever met. Then again, I did summon him, so probably
Thing
took
is-
some of my smarts over.
The thing is, actually, hasn't he only fought or played with Crow
Mm-hmm.
from the party?
Yep.
So he's still beating people.
Yeah, he's beaten him.
Yeah,
He's-
but
he
the
has
thing
beaten
is,
the bird.
he's smarter than Crow from beginning.
Well, yes, but at least I put up a fight.
I haven't tried because I haven't been asked.
Or you haven't asked.
Like, this person just lost worse than me.
By the way, Valid, would this count as like one time of a training session for intelligence training?
Yes.
Hold.
Yeah.
I get to roll. What was it again? I think it's an intelligence check against your own against own DC or something. Wait. Let me go and check real quick because I forgot the rule because I haven't done this in a while.
At some point,
But
the
anyway,
author is,
we would play with I would just play the game a bit, right? and then we would go and meditate. I think both of us.
And eventually the rest of you would get tired too, and Brooke would head off.
Go
I
do the
think
same thing.
He did have 8. He did have 1 extra, and then went to bed.
She drank both of the ciders.
Yeah.
With life.
Nope, that's the wrong book. That one.
I was gonna grab a drink while you are all resting.
Give us that long rest, bro. Ability training. Must make an intelligence saving throw equal to 16 minus your intelligence modifier.
Damn.
That's a tough roll to beat, Jesus. But that
Wait,
works.
16 minus what you have?
What I have, yes.
Oh
Because
yeah,
I'm the one teaching him. So if I am smarter, he will technically have an easier chance at being smarter.
yeah.
But it's still a DC. That's a DC 13 when he has a -2. So that is, yeah, it's 15 and up that he has to
15 and
roll.
above. Yeah, that is. A
Oh,
tough
that's
roll.
2. Only go for the first one. Only take the first one. Okay, well, both failed. My finger fucking spasmed and I double clicked. Whatever. No points this time.
Imagine if the otter gets a stat 20 before everyone
Yeah. Then I mean, to be fair, I don't think he will because
You can only increase like stats like a certain amount of times anyway, and it takes a long
don't
time to
know.
increase the stats.
I don't know. I haven't read it.
Tommy, I
Yeah.
have 19 decks. My next level up, I'm gonna get 1 more dex.
So I'm just gonna like I have spent like how many fucking like times training him in dexterity, and he's only barely over halfway to getting a +1 in it.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah. So I would meditate.
By the way, valid. I was gonna say, wouldn't it for the people who were going to become drunken masters? Wouldn't they have, weaker alcohol from the beginning? Or is that how? Is that how it is?
Drunken masters are just like they get drunk when they fight, isn't that it?
Yeah.
Don't they just drink it constantly though?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, they
You will know-
start easily.
Yeah, that's
they
what I
start,
mean.
They don't start with weaker alcohol.
They start with
They start with a
something
smaller
to get
amount.
yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be easier for them to start with something that actually have taste, except whiskey?
Nope, smaller amount.
No.
They drink, and then they need to do something.
And then
If
they
you're not
drink
drunk, you need to drink again.
again.
And it gets more and more every time they continue to be a
Oh
drunk
yes,
master.
She walks with a barrel of whiskey. It was like about to be a fight. Oh, give me a second. Tap.
I mean, it's the same as you need to drink like 2 liters of water each day. Well, they just drink 2 liters of alcohol.
Pretty much.
At some point, it's just 100% alcohol that they drink. They drink nothing else anymore.
So my whole perception of the drunken master is, you do not have any blood in your bloodstream. It's just alcohol that's running through your veins.
Oh, so we're talking about the demo man from Team Fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have the beer case
You're just playing.
emote.
You're just playing demo night instead.
Yeah.
I have the beer case emote with Demo Man. I can show beer.
Oh my god.
So I'm guessing me and Lyra and Marissa wake up first.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Valid. How long would it? When I get the clothes today, or was I completely? Did I remember that wrong?
Yes, you would.
Obviously, not instantly in the morning, but you know.
Yeah.
Right. I would. Yeah, I'll just spend the morning doing some dexterity training with. Like, I'll spend 1 hour in the morning doing some dexterity training with Echo.
You would also see that Marissa, as she wakes up, she would actually train classic spells. As you would see what looks like ice, like black ice, essentially come out of her as she is hitting what looks like a dummy as she's practicing.
Yeah, she can practice that. I don't use magic during fighting anyway, so I'll just leave her to that, and I'll just do my own training with Echo.
Yeah. What do you do, Lyra? As you wake up. Oh, by the way, as you all went to bed, it would be kind of confused by the keys and where like your rooms are. But Quill would inform you that it's the same door, but different rooms in the same space.
Opens the... What the?
Greg says in like a brilliantly, what if we open the door at the same time?
Well, only one key can
That
fit
doesn't
at the
work.
same time.
I can try to make it fit.
Don't break it now.
Oh,
The back of
okay.
your axe is blunt after all. You know, put 2 keys in there. Bonk bonk.
So it seems like you have your own room now, Grex.
Yay!
So Lyra would first step out, I'm guessing.
I mean, I have basically been like, now, quiet.
Some coffee, Quill offers.
No, I'm fine.
I would, after my hour, I would head over to. I would tell Marissa like, well, it's really nice that we're together again, but I do have to, get my friends for the healing and stuff.
Yes. I'll
So,
be in the courtyard
Okay.
waiting. So you don't have to talk to any random.
Because the one that's Lyra who's hurt is also an elf, so she should be awake already. So I'll go get her to see if we can see what we can do. Alright, see you soon.
Quick question, Valid. How drunk are people currently in the tavern?
Not that drunk. Most people are actually gone. There's only a few people who.
Are awake, except, to be fair, is even the tavern owner awake? Or do they... Well, I was gonna say, wouldn't they have like a person that works for the night shift, basically? They would be up, I guess.
I will send you a picture of him. Because I do have pictures. Because I do like pictures.
Hersha Valid be all like, ah yes, this is a possible character.
Yes. I'm a big fan of character pictures.
Pinterest.
That is the wrong place. Here he is. I say this dude.
Huh.
Oh, well, good day there, sir.
Heavy vampire vibes.
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
And he is also the clothier.
Oh, the person who... Wait,
Even more vampire vibes.
Nope.
Clothier? What the fuck?
The one that is working on your clothes.
Oh, yeah.
Taylor.
Taylor, I'm like, but clothier... Oh.
Clothier is a word.
Yes.
My dyslexic mind don't see that as a word, okay? The same fact about the same thing with the fact that the word pterodactyl has a P in it.
I mean,
That's just
Clothier is
cloth,
the same as Weaver.
I-E-R.
Yeah.
Weaver and Clothier both use cloth.
Very funny.
And it's like, good morning.
Hello. Quick question, how tall is the ceiling?
Like
I can
5
sense a
floors,
motherfucker.
and there's a glass window.
Huh. So that's five. I usually am
You
not
okay there, bro?
with it.
Yeah.
No.
Having a fucking stroke.
Yeah, your stroke going well?
Yes. Or may
Drunk
have.
already?
No, not yet. I mean, I've only barely started.
Are you sure you want to switch over to Drunken Master? I think you will perfectly fine
Fuck
there.
Then, if that's the case, I would always be drunk. I would have to be drunk at every fucking Friday session. My
I don't
wallet
see a
can't handle
problem
that.
there. What are you talking about?
My wallet can't handle that, nor my liver, but that's besides the point.
I see this as a total benefit.
I mean,
Precisely.
Natalie, you're the one who didn't want me to drink today, so fuck you, shut
No,
your
because
mouth.
you're an idiot when you drink.
Oh,
wait, that's
shots fired.
So you're no, I'm not a fucking hell. If anything, take that as a compliment. So you're saying I'm not an idiot?
No, I already said after that. I guess you just didn't hear. I said, oh wait, that's all the time.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Then why the fuck did you have to say that I would when I'm drunk?
Doesn't matter. Anyway, eventually I guess I would come over.
I mean, yeah, when you would do that, I would do my usual morning routine of basically, because, you know, I got this new stick, I need to learn it. Learn balance.
Yes.
So eventually I would come over.
Yeah.
Yo, Lyra!
I would look over at you. Hello.
Would you like to get your insights fixed?
I just sort of look at. I mean, it's not really my insides. If anything, it has something to do with my bone. As I violently punch that way, do I freeze up?
Yes. You're like,
It's like freeze up. Oh fuck. Don't.
Yep.
Fuck. Well, bones are also inside of you. Did you know that? Anyway.
Yeah. Who was the one who figured out what was wrong with Ari?
But what if they're outside?
Do not care. Shut your mouth.
Well, anyway, Marissa and me sort of, mostly Marissa, managed to get, well, the healer will heal you, basically.
Sweet.
You're such an idiot. Do you want to do that now, or wait for the rest to wake up first?
I think it's just better to get this over and done with.
I guess as much. I look at Quincy and be like, if the others wake up, tell them that me and Lyra are getting her fixed.
the older gentleman who is not Quilcy, kind of like nods.
Oh, Quincy isn't there? Okay. Hey, Mr. Old Guy.
Hey, it's nice. He's the one who said how much my clothes would cost if I didn't have the fabric.
Why
That
is
is
that
very
not... Why does that make somebody not... You know what? Doesn't matter. Could you tell them that?
I will let them know.
Thanks. Let's just walk away.
I was gonna say, you know when you just lie on your back and you roll up to your arms and then throw yourself up? I would start to do that, freeze in the middle and fall back down, I'm presuming.
Yep.
I go over to Lyra and I just hold out a hand. Lyra, can you please stop being such a dumbass and just get up? Get yourself fixed already.
The thing is, this has nothing to do with the fact that I am and by the way, I'm not that dumb. It's just the fact that this is second
Compared to
nature to me. It's
Come on!
I would stand up and be like, okay, I'm not that dumb. I mean, okay, how about this? Let's just say that when you were swimming, all of a sudden, when you tried to swim, or swim a bit faster, everything just locks up. Second nature things to you. How about we take them away from you?
No.
Exactly. That's not.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying that you should get up and get yourself fixed before trying to do stupid shit right now.
It's not stupid. It's what I should be able to do any
Why
day.
did you just look up and I fucking give you like a dunk on the fucking side? Just go. Just follow me, goddammit.
Pick up my stick and walk. No, it's not hurting. If anything, it's like just walking normally. Or no, is it the fact that that my movement? What is it actually?
I think it hurts so much that you kind of freeze for a short moment.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No.
Like you kind of freeze because of the pain, but you try to move again. But I mean, if you punch someone, freeze, and then just go that.
The way anymore. I was gonna say the way I understood it was basically the joints sort of lock up, but you know, I'm just dumb.
Well, I don't know what it is, so.
Doesn't matter. We'll get it fixed soon.
Yes.
I mean,
Then it won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah, I just need to find the fucking thing.
Also, while we're like walking, I look at you and I'm like. Also, another thing. Apparently, I am now part of the Arcanists. Like, actually a part of them. I don't know how to feel about that. So you also don't know how to feel about that. Okay.
You're speaking to Lyra.
The thing is, I'm not dumb. I just don't know how to respond.
And most of the time, don't care.
Yes.
Whatever.
Because, you know, I've been taught to don't speak. Speak when spoken to.
The one thing Marissa did tell me that apparently you do get a lot of benefits from being it. So I heard things about magic items and such. So that's.
Please tell me my microphone picked that up.
No.
I was basically
Oh.
the golf club.
But then we would head on towards the courtyard.
Yeah, Marissa's standing there waiting. I would hear several loud shouts as people. There's a lot of people around in the courtyard now, training, being yelled at.
It's like the thing where they got up at fucking 6 in the morning and nobody wants to be up. Is it that kind of like fucking training?
Yeah.
6
Because-
in the morning. Only crack of dawn in the mountains, bitches.
Because remember,
I mean,
the Arcanists are sort of like the supreme military of Adaria.
yeah. But I mean, the thing is that it should still be only like, 4 hours. Or like, it should only be like 2 hours until the rest of the group wakes up. So it's fucking dead of the morning, like.
Yeah, and this is where they wake up and be like start training and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Most
exactly.
likely.
Which is why it feels like it's one of those drill camps.
Yep.
Oh.
Good. I mean. No, yeah. Anyway, Marissa.
I
Yeah,
just
I
sort
thought
of
I
walk, look around, and be like, oh, so that's how they do it.
Do what?
I mean, back in the temple, we learned this stuff too, but more.
Oh.
But to be fair, they weren't quiet. They just hit you with a stick if you did it wrong. And
Dessert. Now I can understand why your joints are looking up.
that didn't happen because of them.
I was trying to make a joke.
They really need to get better at making jokes. That's-
I know. I've never been good at that. Okay, you know that. Whatever. Lyra, let's just go get you fixed. Marissa, where do we go?
Well, it was not Naya that was the jokester most of the time.
I would love to learn something about that.
Follow me, she says. She kind of leads you into the center building, where she would go down one flight of the stairs to the right, and she then goes into a hallway where it looks like a medical ward, sort of. And she leads you into a room, Lyra.
Sorry about that.
I go. I mean, I follow probably.
Follow along, and you would see. Checking my notes. We see a male tiefling there with kind of like yellow skin, which is very rare. Yes. Kind of looks at the two of you and is like, "This is the patient." Looks at Lara. That's this person says. All right, lay down here.
Okay. I would just go and lay down.
No.
Time to get brutally stabbed.
And you will see that he kind of focuses energy as there's a light shine coming from his hands as he starts to cast heal on you. As he will heal for
You needed some fucking heavy level healing, bro.
Yeah, major internal injury.
70 HP. Which doesn't matter squat because
You somehow feel twice as healthy as you are now. Wait,
Yes.
how the fuck?
Would this count towards temporary HP? No. Okay.
I mean,
I can punch. Oh.
Like as the glowing fades, I'm like, was that it?
and it kind of stops loading. It's like, should be we're fine now.
Holy fucking shit, that's insane. Sorry, I mean, that's
Have blessed me
really
with
powerful
my
magic.
magical powers.
yeah, that is definitely something.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna say, if you check half functional, that is what Valid sent me the day I got it.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Lara, you good again?
This time I would actually do the same thing I did when I tried to get up, but off the table.
That works completely fine.
I'm back.
Good. I really didn't like it that you were that fucking half functional.
Taking the name that we decided
Sounds like
for
a-
Valid.
Sounds like a. That actually kind of sounds like a cool name. We should get that as our group name, shouldn't we?
Half functional.
I mean, to be fair, we are kind of half functional, aren't we?
I mean, to be fair, yeah, like now that you say it, only half of us are able to, for different reasons.
So I mean, you know what? We should pitch this idea to the rest. It's a good name. Marissa, what do you think?
It's a name at least.
Yeah.
Take those.
I know, I'm amazing.
You smell that? It smells like bullshit.
No, the truth.
Marissa is kind of like, I wish I was here.
I'll get her. Don't worry. Right. Well, Lara, let's go back, I suppose.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right.
Well, the military district here isn't your type of kind of thing, I'm guessing.
Honestly, everything that's like big, I don't really like. I miss our, straw huts and our little caverns in the ocean. Those were a lot nicer. Just simple, not too complicated. Just nice and small.
Well, the world is quite the opposite, if you haven't noticed.
Sadly, yes. Whatever. I'll make do with what I can.
I have heard that the Wild Waste is more appropriate for us, as it is simple, small huts, what we used to.
I mean, to be honest, I'd rather just go back home, but I think finding that's gonna be like a needle in a haystack, right?
Yeah, I'm not even sure. There's not a lot of record about us, you know.
For good reasons. I give her like a wink.
Yeah. You would also obviously have walked out of the room when you were talking.
Duh. We're not saying that around. I mean, Lyra's okay. Lyra probably is like not even paying attention to the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was gonna say, by the way, when we get out to the courtyard area-ish, I would actually quickly hand you my staff for a second.
Ooh.
You know, then just to try to make sure, you know, when the people that do cartwheels then back and then basically end up doing backflips, like how she would do that.
No.
Like-
Cranks up on. Fuck.
There she goes. And landing. I can never get enough of that, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess I got a walking stick for myself.
I just look at you.
That's fine. You gave it to me.
For a quick second, yes.
Oh, I took it for a quick longer second. I'll keep walking with it.
Valid. That is the one with that has the runes, right?
No.
Oh, it's not. All right, yeah.
You don't have it enchanted yet.
Yeah.
Marissa, are you joining us going to the tavern or are you staying here?
I'm gonna stay here. There's some
I-
business to take care of.
Okay. Yeah. If we end up leaving, but I don't think we will, so we'll talk later.
I still have my other stick I need to wait for.
Oh yeah, you're having weapons getting made?
Made/ruined, so I can get it back.
Oh, that's cool.
Looking at you, looking at the stuff in your hand.
Yeah, I guess you would need your staff back now that I have this one, huh? As I just keep walking with it.
I just
Get
look at
fucked.
you know I can take it back from you really easily.
I look at you and I'm like, bet. You can try. And just
Punches
keep
you
on
into the face. Fuck. All right.
What would
I've
that
taken
roll,
your stick.
What would that roll even be, Valid?
Athletics.
What if I don't want her to steal it?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Fuck.
I
It's
knew
like a
it.
grapple.
The thing is, if only it was acrobatics, damn it!
Ooh. Damn.
Just enough.
Yeah. As Lyra just comes over and just brings it. And I'm not like quite prepared because it was really quick.
Me, you're quick.
My staff.
Wait, no, I didn't mean that literally. Alright, you can have your stick back. Just don't fucking hit me with it, because I'll die.
A light poke on the leg.
I act like if I just go, oh, fuck!
I just look at you and put the stick on my shoulder. If you want, I can really hit. I can really swing.
I mean, you know, if you want me to stop, if you want me to be half functional, then yeah.
It's like, you know when you do the golf swing to like, I just stand next to you, aim for your head with the golf swing. It's like, you know, I can't really. Like,
Okay, I quickly stand up.
Because you know that thing has metal in it, and you have seen it bend when I swing.
You know, I'll tell Echo to bite your ear during the night. Careful, you. Come on, let's go.
And the rest of you would wake up about the same time as you guys return, actually.
I have to say, I love the fact that both Lyra and Lyra and Raven act like sisters at this point.
Yeah,
It's
it's funny.
so
It
dumb.
happened without us actually doing anything.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
I'm gonna start praying. Because nobody's in the room.
Yep.
What? So nobody would see. Aha.
I heard that fucking horn, you bastard.
Roll a religion check.
Like paladins are, I'm really good at it.
I saw that rolling over and I'm like, ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, same here. I'm like 12. 2.
I mean, paladins are always bad. They don't care about the religion check.
Praise.
They just praise. If it works,
They never pray, but they do praise.
well. They do it. But they don't care if it doesn't work.
Yep.
It's the effort that counts. It's like those pirates
sir.
in the Pirates of the Caribbean trying to read the Bible when he can't read.
I mean, it is kind of like that.
I feel like that would be Crow.
Trying to write the Bible without able to read.
Yeah, like he's like,
Yep.
well, guess this is how I go out. Well, time to start asking for forgiveness.
Oh, well, shit.
Craigs would actually test out the axe. First,
It's very
put it on the table and then focus on it, and it suddenly appears in their head.
Yep.
Wait a second.
Does it get drawn to her, or is it like appearing in her hand?
It's like it's more like that the axe disappears and then it reappears.
Okay.
Then Greg's like,
Just making sure because it's two different things.
yeah, fair enough. Then Greg's like throws it, focuses on it, and like hopes it doesn't hit the door before it teleports.
You see the axe vanish midair.
Ooh.
Comes back in your hand with the momentum still going.
Gets yeeted back.
If that would
Fucking
work,
mad arm strain.
I mean,
You see a small text in runes, thinking with portals.
Because I didn't have enough things to drink at the moment.
wait, does that say that on the back or?
No.
Okay. I wanted to make sure if that was canon, because then I'm like, she's gonna search the whole portals and hold that. Like, what does
Well, you
this
don't
mean?
know. There's strange runic, so it could. Who knows?
is it using the momentum still though?
No.
Okay. I mean, we have different rulings with everything.
Yep.
Just imagine if that would be the case, then Grex could catch up to Lyra rather quickly. Throw the
Yeah.
axe, teleport the axe back, and just thump, fly with it.
Tonk. I think he would
Doesn't
go
work that
fall
way.
downwards.
The momentum disappears.
Okay.
But yeah, I would get out as well.
Yep.
But I was gonna say, don't worry about it, because Lyra is gonna get the same thing for her stick. So you could throw, I could throw, we could go further! And don't worry.
Lyra and Raven would see Grex and Yuna come out of the rooms.
Hi!
I think
was
I
waiting for
would
that.
be kind of late though.
Lyra! Catch! And I throw the axe.
I see an axe coming towards you.
And like before that, I would like summon it
Yep.
like back.
Just right
like, poof.
before.
Like,
Amazing, isn't it?
I would have fucking ducked. I would have ducked sideways, just like Grex. What the fuck?
It's amazing, isn't it? It works.
The thing is, all you would have seen when it was before it was about to hit was I would just quickly grab the fucking got my stick to be ready to just basically stop it.
Aren't you? Wait.
I would have aimed for Lyra, like it's like kind of the head.
What?
You would also see that
fuck was that, Greg?
Quilty comes back.
Grex, what the fuck was that?
Dwarven magic. The rune magic.
But you're a dwarf.
No. Look, she looks at herself. No.
Wait, but what?
I'm a warg.
Oh, there's runes on the app.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Not wounds on me. Would be weird if there would be wounds on me. Wait a second.
I thought. Okay,
Could that
well,
work?
to be fair, I had no ID. Remember, I didn't go to the smith with you yesterday.
Oh, that's a. You can see that Grex is like lost her own thought. Wait, so if I put a rune.
I just
Oh,
walk over
God.
and I like pat you on the shoulder. It's like it's okay, don't worry about it.
Well,
I
you
sit
know,
down.
you know what I just thought? If Yuna would put a rune of what's on the X on me, could she throw me and then pull me back?
You know what? You should really just not think.
Do what I do.
Just don't think too
Sure.
hard.
Don't question it.
Oh,
Yeah,
If
be
you
like Crow.
think- if you can think it, it's probably true.
Be like Crow. Don't think.
she
Wait,
instantly starts inspecting her body for any markings. So you just see her
Crow
walk.
says that Crow come out.
Oh.
Right? By the way, guys, Lyra's fixed.
Oh,
Can confirm.
Would Ari come out too?
what
See,
exactly?
she was able to.
What exactly was wrong, though?
Her
Um,
internals were fucked, apparently.
Ah. Just like the way Ari's heart was fucked in the inside.
Yeah, just that
Yeah.
for Lyra, it was most of her things that were fucked.
Ow.
Congratulations, you one-upped Ari.
I don't think so, because the heart's more important than all the other shit. I mean, I
Yeah,
look
like,
at
yeah.
everybody who's looking confused, and I'm like, isn't that basic knowledge?
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, you can't live without everything.
Fair point.
But what if you know, but the
Grex,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
have some breakfast.
Greg, sit down and eat.
Here, Grex, explain to me. I'll try help you out.
so but
I go and let them
Get-
do their thing.
Yeah,
if
I,
you get hit in
I'll be
the
like, I have
hand,
more
if you
time
mess
to
up
go.
your head,
I would start walking away.
if either two, Grex and a Crow are like bouncing ideas against each other.
Yep.
I go and sit there just intrigued
I
by their
wonder.
stupidity.
I wonder. You know how you can call that axe back?
Yes.
What if we did that with many bullets?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'd have infinite bullets.
Crow.
Yes.
We would, first of all, we would need to just get magical bullets, because bullets, they need like to be made every time after shooting. You can't pick them back up.
But wait a second.
You
But
fucking party pooper.
Lyra can make bombs.
No.
No, she cannot.
But
By the way, like I said,
remember her back?
Yes, I remember the pin cushion that I had to take out of her. I look over at Lyra and I'm like, you still owe me for that.
The thing is, I had already walked away because, like I said I have some clothes I need to go pick up, so I wouldn't deal with
Fair
them.
enough.
So I walked away.
She still owes me for that. But
They're probably
yeah, we got
walking
that
behind the Clothier.
I mean, to be fair, I just said it to get away from that conversation, so I just walked out of the room and
So,
walked to a random
just-
shop to see what
Just
it
curious,
was.
Grex, how expensive was it to get that? Get anything magical done?
For the exit was cheap, but it depends. I think
Right,
it's
'cause-
100 gold. No, yeah, I think it's 100 or 50 gold. One of the two. I don't remember.
Would I remember if I heard before how much it cost her?
Can I? Try
Because I mean, I would remember.
can I try to recall what it
If I
costs?
heard it, I would remember.
I don't think I said it.
Then I don't know.
I don't think you said it either.
Can I try to recall it?
Roll a history check.
History. You know, it was yesterday. 11.
Well, that's very average.
Yes.
But it's also a very basic thing to remember.
Yes.
I think it was 50, wasn't it? No, I think it was 100. I think it was 100. It feels like it should be 100.
But it does take more time for the bigger weapons than the smaller weapons. That's true. That I do know.
That's why he had the axe when he
Yeah.
got to you all.
That's why I
Already.
got my axe really quickly, because it was a quick sharp and a quick rune. But for Lyra's stick, it took longer.
Didn't Lyra say she'd give me a sword that I can use at the same time as my gun?
Yeah.
It was 75 gold for the stick. No, it was 100 gold per stick, and it was 75 gold for the axe.
Yeah, but that was with... oh no, that was separate from sharpening, because I paid for the sharpening already.
Yeah.
It was 75 for me, but it was 100 for Lyra. So I think, depending on what weapon, how big it is, it's either 100 or 75 gold.
Well, I don't think that the smith would be. Actually, valid. I would know. It's a Fletcher that goes about bolts, right? Obviously, they go about crossbows. If I'm not incorrect.
Yes, there was an elven woman with the bolts. It was the better.
Yep,
Yeah.
the one that broke Rex.
I should ask Marissa.
The one with the
I'll
bows.
ask Marissa
The one with the
later.
bows.
I have to ask Marissa that later, not gonna lie.
The one with the candy store that Rex only can look through the window. I miss them.
Right, well, yeah, anyway, let us get some breakfast. Can I get coffee, please?
Sure thing. Quincy says. That's
I
Quincy
think now
prefers.
is. I think now it is the time for Ari and me to come out.
Yeah, probably. As you two head
Oh,
out.
you're finally awake?
What would happen if we go out at the same time?
Here's the thing. As you come out, you know, you can't open the door.
I'm like,
And then then it suddenly works.
No,
what the?
it's like
That,
rattle the door a lot. Like,
Looks behind.
I couldn't even open the door. Fuck.
But the door is open.
It's different rooms. Also,
Right, wait.
hi there, sleepyheads.
I wasn't sleeping, I was just exercising.
I was training with my broom.
Exercising your ability to sleep.
Then again, I did my exercising 4 hours ago.
Your coffee?
Yes, thank you.
Ooh, could I have a coffee too, please?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Can I have an ale, please?
Already?
Tilts his head.
Wait, one
Oh,
would
interesting
hurt,
one.
Just
right?
give it to her. She needs
sure.
it, honestly.
One wouldn't hurt, right, Ari?
Also, big fucking bowl of water, thanks.
Big bowl of water, coming right up.
I always drink ale in the morning.
You always drink ale whenever you can. That's not a good habit, not gonna lie.
Exactly. Like being an adventurer is like you never know how long it will take till next time. You know.
You
So
know
you're
what? I'm
saying
gonna
you're
join on
drinking?
that one. There you go.
Your drinking problem is fueled by us going places.
That is
Ah.
terrible, but all right. So what's the plans, by the way, guys? Because I'm assuming that we're gonna go to Adabar soon.
We need the weapons.
Yes. How long does that take?
At least today.
Okay. Well, I was thinking of going to check out the Fletcher, see what they have to offer as well.
Beautiful
since I
bows.
haven't- Well, that's a shame.
Yes, I know. Sad. You just see, Greg's being sad.
I
The
look
tail
at you and
light.
I'm like, I meant it because I don't use bows.
Yeah, but the bows are nice.
Why don't you buy one then?
I can't.
Why don't you steal one then?
No, not from that lady.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Good answer, I was testing you.
Pure
Greg,
confusion.
Greg looks really confused.
Right, but I was thinking about checking it out, seeing if she maybe, can do things, maybe do bolts or something as well. I don't know. Can maybe get some cool shit done. Also, Quincy,
Yeah?
weird question. Do you know if there is any like person who sells like enchanting supplies?
Enchanting supplies are mostly organized within the Arcanist.
Dude. Well, I guess I'll ask somebody.
Yep.
Whatever. I'll eat food and drink coffee, etc.
Lyra, what are you doing? Here,
I
start
mean,
off.
like I said, at the moment I'm just walking between different stores to see what they have.
You would see clothier store, butcher, general store.
You know, the usual window shopping.
Yeah, set up a fancy
Trying to
clothes.
spend as much time I can before I go to see if both my shtick is ready and my clothes, which is with incredible fabric. Huzzah!
You would see trinkets, all sorts of things. There would be a Persian store, but no magic store.
Understandable.
And no arms dealer either, so no bullets here.
Understandable. I mean, like I said, I might end up making a rocket, basically a bazooka filled with utensils. Oh my god, I have so many dumb ideas.
Can't wait till we see them.
Well, and how bad would it work if I just got a steel pipe made or just a metal pipe made and then just threw everything in, compacted it slightly, and then just threw kitchen utensils into it and went boom?
Also, I was
So a
wrong,
junk gun.
because the metal stick is the one that you're getting, because it had to be metal to be ruined.
Yes, I know.
So it was the normal stick that you had, that you got from your...
Temple. To be fair, I could give that to Raven just as a walking stick because she said she was nice to have it. But to be fair, if anything, she just used it to not give it back to me to annoy me.
I don't know. Would you
No.
think it is that way? She has fucking 7 charisma. Of course it was that way, bro.
Obviously. That's the thing, I can see through lies, but I can't
She
lie
has-
myself.
She has a fucking lengthy harpoon on her back. She has a perfectly fine walking stick right there.
But that's the thing. I have like, where is it? My fucking insight. I have like 15 insight.
Still high.
15. I have 13.
Like I said, I can see through lies, but I can't lie.
I have 12 deception on average.
So I think I can see through almost every character's lie in this party. Just without rolling.
And here's the thing, Crow will get the coffee.
Oh god.
Yes.
So I need the Crow to roll a con save.
Addiction coming back.
He actually does have an addiction, like...
Yep.
Alright.
Maybe. Okay.
Oh shit.
It's a surprise
I don't
roll.
like
Come in
his.
handy
I
later.
don't like Valid's stupid smirk. Fuck off.
I mean, it could be from 1 to 10 that it's addiction. It
I
could
don't
also be
think it's
from
from
1 to
10.
9.
Because how he
Depending.
reacted when he first drank it, I think he's already addicted.
I think
Yeah.
it was more like, does it affect me in continuing to be addicted?
Right,
Who
let's...
knows?
Anyway,
Wait and see.
I did find out some stuff that we might want to, well, check out. It could be interesting. Like I'm talking a bit more quiet around the table. Since we're planning on going, we're going to Adabar, and then after that we're going north, right? Like towards Scandia-ish.
Yeah.
Well, there is. So I talked to Marissa, and apparently the way she got free was because the ship she was on actually got attacked by pirates and sank. So where the ship sank was between the ruins of Babylon and Lionheart, somewhere around there, right? I grabbed the map real quick to show. Somewhere
Where are
around
the
there.
rules?
They're below in the mountains, in the desert mountains. So it's
you
somewhere
kind of
around
went
there.
forward, okay.
We could try and find a shipwreck because there's probably lots of spoils there.
But what do you want to find in the shipwreck?
I mean, for one, probably information.
I mean, if we get a ship ourselves, like a small one, it would work, but I don't think random people on a big ship would stop there.
I mean, we could get a ship. Or we could hire a crew, maybe even.
Well, I don't know how expensive it is.
I don't know either. It was just an option I was throwing out there since... I mean
a ship is a big thing, so most likely big things are expensive, right?
it's still a cool adventure we could go on. Going to find a shipwreck? I mean, you know, looking at it this way, it was a slaver ship. There is probably quite some wealth on there. And I mean, I don't think
True.
anybody would have retrieved it from the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Except you.
Well, exactly, but I haven't gone there yet. And I mean, we could figure out the same thing that Marriage did
Second.
for you guys with the breathing of water. We could try and figure out how to do that. Maybe then you guys, maybe we can all dive down.
Your friends are like you, right? Kind of.
Maybe. Why?
Well, they are slavers. They know, well, maybe some know that a ship sank. I don't know everything, but maybe they used one of yours to search it.
Would
Well,
that
maybe
be logical though?
They, well, I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's just
I
an
don't-
idea.
I don't think they would have, because I don't think they could have really. If they sent one person down there, who is enslaved. I mean, I don't think my friends are stupid enough to then come back to the ship. They would just leave.
I think so
I mean,
too.
it's not too hard to put a rope around you.
No,
Or
and it's
chain.
not too easy to cut a rope either. Did you know the bottom of the ocean has a lot of rocks?
And what about the chain?
I mean, a chain, you can probably break that. If with enough time, anyway. Like, you get the point? I don't think they would have searched it. Plus,
It's
we
just
can.
ideas. You know that
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
know.
throwing ideas in.
Yeah, and I'm saying that it doesn't really make sense. I think, at least. I think, to be fair, we can also kind of communicate with small animal or with animals in the water anyway. So I don't think anybody would like to dive with a mermaid who doesn't like them. Sharks are a real bitch if they don't, you know. If they get told to eat you, it's a real bitch.
Sharks are bitches. That's all I understood from this.
But I mean, if we saw the city under the sea, well, under the ocean, kind of. I think
we
a
have
lot
to
of stuff
search.
doesn't make any sense for now.
Yeah, but we have to search for those things anyway. So why not search for the
Yes.
shipwreck at the same time? We don't
we
know
can
where
try.
to search. Yeah, so might as
If
well.
we get a boat.
Yeah, but it's just an idea I was throwing out there. Right.
Ideas
Apart from
always
that, Maris, I am now officially. I say this very quietly, so only the table can hear it. I'm officially a part of the fucking Arcanists, apparently.
What?
How are you
Don't
this?
know
I kind of look at you and I'm like, how can you not hear me? You have like fucking
No.
massive
I
ears.
heard it, but I just.
It's the
Oh.
gunshots, you know?
Why?
No,
Because
no.
I'm with that guy in the Oasis, you know.
Wait, you told me.
Oh,
Wait,
with the
you
map,
told
yeah.
some of us, didn't you?
I told everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr.
So-
Coward Man.
Yeah, exactly. So just don't tell everybody. But Marissa did say that there might be like, you know, there's obviously benefits to it. And she did say something about magical items. So maybe we can try and see if maybe I can try and see if I can somehow, you know, see if there's something about magic items here or maybe in Adabar.
What do magical items do?
I hold up the dagger. It's like this one. You know how this could damage that fucking metal snake?
For me, it's
But
just
your
a
weapons
dagger.
could... Yeah, but your weapons couldn't damage the snake. You can try and break this as well. Do you want to smash it with a warhammer? It doesn't break. Put the dagger back.
About it.
Okay, I have to say, one thing I want to
No,
say.
if I try, I could maybe smack it. Because I can use magical attack.
Still doesn't break
So-
magic items.
I don't know.
Quick question. If let's say that I would have some enchanted gauntlets that is, you know, they look armored. Would that count to actually armor?
They do exist. There's gloves that increase AC.
Gloves don't. Well, depending on
Because-
what type of armor you mean, because armor, if it is armor, then you don't get.
He means
your
magical gloves.
unarmed.
Basically. Because, you know, in case we fight one of those things that are immune to physical damage, and, you know, punch.
Oh, would your attacks count as magical?
Yeah.
That's
I
at
don't think they
level
would.
5, I think.
Yeah, at level 5 you get magical attacks
Yeah.
if I'm not incorrect.
Yeah.
5 or 6? I think it's 6 actually.
And then even your fists are kind of magical.
I think it's 60.
You don't even need
6
gloves.
at level 6 you get magical fists. All your
Yeah.
unarmed strikes are magical.
Because 5 you
but-
get stunning strike.
Oh,
Yes.
And extra attack.
But
Right, anyway, yeah, so I was thinking about going to see about those magical items. I don't know if you guys can come with me, but if you want, we can see.
well, wait. How much did we sell that one dagger?
700, I think. Oh, wait. No, but that wasn't a magical one. That was just a...
Wait, it was. Oh wait, it wasn't.
That was just a curved dagger.
So wait, the most likely magical items are even more expensive?
Yeah.
Well,
Why
I
do you
don't
think I'm
we have the
asking?
money
Why do you
for
think I
that.
asked? Well, that's why I'm getting enchanting supplies so I can do stuff myself.
The fuck are you?
I kind of look at you and I'm like, you know, do you think I waste those 4 hours that I'm awake before you?
No, but still, what?
I hold up my book with a bunch of fucking like scribbles with magical symbols in it. I've done my research.
Well, I don't know what you're researching.
No, clearly, because you can't read my arcane symbols.
Yeah. But, well,
I'll be right back. Drinking this much
I
is
know,
really
I know
got to me.
lightning. And how it reacts. Somehow.
Well, I don't know how to do that. So you stick to that. I'll stick to my to this shit. Anyway, I'm gonna go and
How-
go to the Marissa and the Arcanists. I don't know if you want to join me or not.
I mean, if we are able to, why not?
I have no fucking idea. I don't know how it works yet.
What should we say, right, Grex?
We're friends of her.
Yeah.
But I mean, city.
Oh, no. I have something better. We're her guards.
Okay.
But
Wait,
Your friend came in with guards. Now you come in with guards.
Ooh,
that's.
genius!
Okay, sure.
Let's do it.
Alright, okay.
I mean, it wouldn't be that weird if we are both the same kind, right?
All right then. Are the rest of you just also coming, or are you staying behind? What is it?
I'll come. I'll be your friend. And I smirk.
So we are
Sure.
both bodyguards, and we don't talk, right, Grex?
Huh?
The other ones, that they didn't talk either.
They did. Just not
Wait,
much.
they did? Oh,
Yeah, just not much.
wait, they didn't
They
talk around us though.
They mostly talked when they got told to talk.
So we talk when you tell us to talk.
Ugh, but you gotta remember, I can't really lie. So if they ask you, "Are these your
Well-
guards?" Then
What? Well, it is not a lie if we say that you are only that we are only allowed to talk to you when you talk to us. So it's not a lie anymore.
Better. I walk over.
Wait, can't we try it out like that?
I walk over to Raven. Hand her one gold coin. Give it back to me.
I give it back.
Now you paid me. Now I'm your bodyguard. No,
No,
it's not a lie. You paid for
No, we
protection.
are not allowed to talk. No, we are not to talk when you don't allow us to talk. Try it with Ari.
I don't like any idea. Can I just go on
Just
my
try
own?
it. Just
Can
try
I just go on my own?
Come on, come on. Just try it.
I don't mind. I'm just
I
trying
have
to help.
to try what? I'm so
Just try to say, Ari, that we are not allowed to talk to you because you paid us.
Ari,
say it.
they are not allowed to talk to you because I
We are
paid
your
them?
bodyguards. There you go.
They are my bodyguards.
Does the symbol light up?
No.
See? Seems
Oh
to be
my
working.
god. Holy fucking shit, this is the weird. That
You're
is
not
so
allowed
dumb.
to talk, Rex.
What? Right?
Well, this
Well,
is
you're not allowed to
interesting.
Okay, let's just fucking go. We go and head to the Arcanists.
Yeah. So Yuna and Grex and Ori follows.
I think Crow as well.
Crows.
I don't know.
You'll
I
have
got
to
two
pay me
friends
then.
and two bodyguards.
Oh, I'm counted as the friend then, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
As well as Ari.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to pay me because you don't need to lie about that, right? Right?
No, 'cause we are friends. Fuck off.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Actually, would that be a lie? I feel like we're more like brother and sister. No, just kidding. At this point, we're siblings. No.
Brothers in arms.
Lyra.
Sorry, sisters in arms.
Potato.
You need
I
to-
went on the
think about
bathroom.
it.
He went. Yeah.
Well, in that case, the rest of you would arrive at Arcanist. And you did take Lyra here. And you were also told that, it's not completely off limits.
Wait a second. Lyra was window shopping.
Yeah.
So she's gone.
Anyway. Oh, so I'm allowed to bring them.
Yeah.
You could have just told me that. I have keen mind.
But hitting this, I think, Valid enjoyed that.
That's toxic. Okay, whatever. I just look
Every
at you
single
guys and I'm
time
like,
we make him facepalm, now he just made us facepalm.
Yep.
I just look at you guys and I'm like, ugh, never mind. I'm a dumbass.
What?
Let's see.
I'm
I go
not saying
over.
anything.
Have I seen any maybe signs of where shit would be?
That's the problem. You would have not.
Sick.
And you know that there are probably places where they are allowed to go and they are not allowed to go.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over to anybody who doesn't look super busy.
Yeah. You would see the guard that escorted you before.
Hi. I'm still new here.
Hmm?
I was kind of curious. Is there anything to do with magic items or like enchanting or something in the? What would this place be called? In the academy?
Yeah.
In the academy?
We don't have the magical items here that is for sale per se to anybody. Kind of looking at the people around you.
You know that? No, but for me,
They're mostly restricted to the people who are part of the military board.
What about arcane supplies? Stuff like
Arcane
enchanting
supplies?
supplies.
We have plenty to spare. But magic
By that I
items,
mean stuff that I could use to make magical items of my own. By the way.
Yeah.
Like I'm guessing you understood that.
yes, I did understand.
Okay, just making sure,
Because there
Okay,
is
where could I get
section
that?
in Sanafar's guide to everything, I think it was.
Well, there's in the
What's
basic
the
rules
player
in
handbook?
Xanathar's,
No.
but yeah, I like the basic rules one better. I think.
I used the basic rules.
Yeah, I think I like the basic rules one more because it takes less time but more cost. I think.
Yeah.
Actually,
which
I don't
makes
really
sense.
care. Whatever. Yeah, because
Okay, I
this
have to
one's
say-
very
I have started to feel the effect of alcohol.
nice. But yeah, I would be like, right. So where would I have to go for that?
They would show you, like, a supply room where you can grab things.
Oh, I can just grab shit.
Yeah.
I don't even have to pay for it.
If it's for making magical items, then you have to pay.
Yeah, no, okay, that's
But it's
what I.
half.
That's
But it's
that's
half
the,
the cost.
half the cost. Jesus, bro.
Yeah.
I'll buy. Okay, because actually, Valid, can I ask you a quick question about this? If I would, want to craft things, normally it would be like, the way like most of these rules state, it's like you have to spend like 8 hours on a day or something. And then, craft for the duration of like whatever duration, right?
Mhm.
Would it be possible to just do that during my like 4 hours of long rest?
And split it up, yes.
Yeah. So you would allow it if I were just, crafting or whatever, during the but then still adventuring during the day.
Yeah. Because the duration is the same. It's just that you split it up several days, right?
Yeah.
And
Because it's meant for downtime technically, but
yes. You still have to, spend the time.
Yeah.
Just over several times.
Okay, cool. I was just seeing if you would allow that or not.
No.
Okay. Right, then I will get... You know what? Let's go for... I'll start with 100 gold's worth, so that's 50 gold worth of supplies, right? Like 100 gold's worth, but it's 50 gold for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. I like buy it, and I have like, I'm guessing I have like a bag of fucking like enchanting dust or whatever is what it is, right?
Yeah.
I kind of just look at the rest and I'm like, this is... I already like these benefits.
Well, I would like to help you, but I'm not. I don't know if I'm able to.
What do you mean?
I mean, you know that I kinda can use magic, but
Well, then you should be able to help. You can also make things of your own. If you want, I can buy you
I
dust.
only know that one type of magic. At least
Well,
now.
you can make things with that type of magic.
I'm not used to it, so maybe you can show me something.
Sure. Do you want me to buy some more dust for you?
Sure.
How much do you
Just-
want?
I don't know. I don't know how much I need.
Depends. That
I
really
never-
depends on what. Do you
all
have anything
about
in
stuff.
mind that you would like to make?
Well, I just know lightning. Well, thunder and lightning, magic kind of stuff.
Right. So what would you like to do with it? Like, it's kind of like the way you would do it is you have a spell, you know, right? And then you would
Mhm.
use that spell or some variation of it and enchant it into an item.
I know how to push people away.
You
What
could
about-
try and make. You could try and make something that pushes people away.
Wait a sec. What about you are using crossbows, right?
I am.
What if your bolts could do that in a certain way?
Push people away.
Yeah,
That could actually maybe work.
really?
Valid, would I know like if it's possible to enchant an arrow so when it or to enchant a bolt so when it hits it would basically cast a thunder wave spell or something like that?
Yeah.
I mean, I know smite. I'm
Would it be a
sorcerer.
I'm assuming that would be a consumable then, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so then it's half the time and half the cost after that as well, if we're going by Sanatar's guide anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it should be possible. It would be consumed after we use it, though, but...
Wouldn't probably work with smite, but it would work with other things most likely.
I mean,
You could-
yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. You know what? Fuck it, here. I'll go get another 100 gold, so it's another 50.
Yep.
So
I
I'll
mean-
have 200... I'll have 200 gold's worth of fucking enchanting shit.
I mean, I think it's going to be a mixture about Thunder Wave and Thunderous Smite, just like not around the space, because Thunder Wave is more like the sorcerer stuff, which just push everything around, and Thunder Wave is just pushing that one person. That's Thunder Smite.
You could probably make arrows with knockback.
All right.
Right, anyway, yeah, so I got 200 gold worth of shit. We can go and experiment with this.
All right.
It would also be it would be next to the quote unquote magic store. As there's like a stall and there's like things on a display.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to buy shit from there, right?
This is the place where you're allowed to buy things.
Oh,
This is the
even
thing
magic
that-
items.
Yeah, this is the things for the public. It's not a lot of
Ah.
things. But
Oh,
there's
so
a few.
what are the couple
is
things that are there? Because I mean, I'm assuming if there's a couple things, it's like 5.
There is a jug. Well, that looks it.
Interesting. Looks like our alcoholic addict or coffee addict needs that one. Oh my god, I need to make Crow a fucking infinite cup of coffee.
No.
You do realize Crow would never, ever sleep for the rest of his life.
I am gonna make
Nice.
him this.
There is a bag of some sort.
A bag.
What kind of bag?
It's brown, and it kind of looks like a mix between a backpack and a sack. A bit hard to tell.
Does it look more like a haversack or more like a bag?
It's more of a bag.
Does it? What color does it have?
It's brown.
He said brown.
I'm colorblind.
4 words.
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna
color deaf.
say for
I'm
Color
I'm
deaf?
color deaf.
There's also a spear,
Interesting. A spear.
a red
Okay,
spear.
alright.
There is what looks like a longsword. There's something.
Like the weapons already.
And there's a coin.
Coin. Well,
The coin gets me.
could I like? Do they have like name tags?
They do not. But there's a person
Do they-
there sitting and reading a book.
Do they have price tags? As I walk up and I start looking at stuff.
Yes, there's price tags.
What kind of price range is we looking at here?
Also, I'd like to know what they do. You know, like what does the
Yeah, we
job
don't.
We
We
can
have to
ask
ask.
it-
We
can
have to
it
ask the
afterwards.
shop owner.
Yeah. You don't know what they do. You know that they're magical.
I will
Yes,
get
he-
identify someday, motherfucker.
You see that the bag is worth 1,000 gold.
I know exactly what that is by the instant by the price.
Yeah. You would see that the coin is worth 25 gold.
Selling one coin for 25 coins. Good business.
All right. The longsword is 50 gold. 50 gold.
Hmm.
And the spear, there's no price tag on it.
Wait, why is there no price tag on the spear?
Still trying to determine what it does. It's a bit of a mystery item, so price is debatable.
Oh. 5 gold.
The gold is a bit too less. It is magical.
10 gold.
50 gold.
15 gold?
Wait. Isn't it how it works?
We're not bidding here. I was just being stupid. Mind I ask
Oh.
what some of these items do? Actually, the bag I don't care about because we can't afford that. What about the other stuff?
Well, if you drop the coin on the ground,
Drop it.
we would see, as you drop it like a bit over 5 feet, and you would hear that it a ringing sound comes out of it. It sounds like a chime.
Why is it making such a loud ringing sound? Or long ringing sound, rather?
It
Yeah.
is a coin that can determine how deep a place is,
Oh!
and it can also be used as distractions.
Ah. That's pretty interesting.
How does it
Alright.
determine the distance? Does it fall and then just yell back 25 meters?
I mean, we can test it out if we find a cave or something like that.
Hmm.
You know when you drop things very deep and you try and listen to see how deep it is?
Yeah,
This one does that much better.
fair enough. So you will
That's
hear
good.
when it lands.
even if it is without, not within hearing distance.
That's pretty fucking good. That's cool. That's cool.
And you automatically know approximately how deep it is. So if it is 2,000 feet, you hear a sound and you automatically know that it is about 2,000 feet deep.
I would like to not go next to a hole that's 2,000 feet deep.
Well, if you drop it next to it, most likely the hole goes deeper and it just spreads out, so...
Which is what it's mostly used for. Since a lot of diggers and miners, masons use them.
Interesting. And what about the sword?
The sword holds it out and it starts to glow.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Does anyone want the glowing sword?
I'm fine.
I'm more interested in the spear that doesn't know what it does.
How much for it?
You seemed interested in the 15 gold price.
25 gold.
25.
Look at you now.
Well, why not?
I mean, I'm not gonna
Nothing
pay
bad-
for it. I don't
Nothing
use
bad
spears.
can happen, right?
I mean, yeah, something bad can totally happen with magical items that aren't identified, but I mean...
Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy it. 25, right?
Yeah. Fine. That was spear.
No, wait. Beforehand, I wanted. Well, before I pay, I want to like. You said that magical items can't be broken, right?
Oh no.
Most
Looking
of
at
the
Raven.
time?
Oh no.
Most of the time, from what I know.
Can I test
No.
it? Just looking at the shop owner.
Yeah, you can try it.
All right.
Should I hold
I
it?
don't want to ruin my my Zweihander, so. What about the halberd? Or do you have a smaller weapon that you don't need? Looking at Raven.
What? No, stay off my weapons.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna smack it with the halberd then.
No. It kind of looks primitive. Like, it looks like it's made out of wood, and you would see that there's like bindings around them. And at the tip, like the blade itself is stone, with like a bone splinter as things that holds it in place.
Alright. I mean, he told me that it's magical and he said that I can hit it.
Yeah.
And I think he knows that it can't be broken when it's magical, so of course I will hit it.
So we hold it like... I'd say like somebody holds it at the end and then the other side gets put on the fucking like desk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the pointy
fucking
end
hit
on
it.
the desk.
And just fucking
Yeah.
hit it.
Hit it. Here, chuk, and doesn't break. Even though it looks like it's made of wood.
I think
Told
that's gonna
you.
be helpful at some point.
Sure.
You know
Well,
what,
there you go,
25
you know what?
golds? Okay.
There you go. You're not a proud owner of a spear, but it's magical and we don't know what it does.
Well, it's magical, it doesn't break.
That's true.
Even if it's the only thing it does.
You see, now the next step is they sell you an identification service. Where they
they
tell
don't
you
even-
where they identify
I
what
should
it
really-
does for extra cost.
I really need to learn how to identify things, shouldn't I?
You probably should.
I should.
Yeah, you should.
I'll get on that.
You'll get on that.
Crow, are you being mean?
And make the ding sound from the coin.
You are being mean. Right. I don't think I want the coin. Nah. I'm good. I don't need anything else. Well, except for I'm gonna quickly restock on some of my fucking components. Wait,
Yeah,
I do need stuff. Do they find familiar components for free, or should I buy
yes,
those?
that they are free.
Oh, I grabbed
gonna be
50.
right back.
I grabbed 50 gold's worth of find familiar components. Oh, wait. How heavy are they? How heavy is every 10 gold's worth?
It is charcoal, incense, and that's one thing that I always forget.
Herbs.
Herbs.
Depends if it's high qual or low qual.
5 pounds per.
Ooh, that's gonna get heavy.
That's 25 pounds.
I mean, that's not a problem. I was thinking about getting 10 sets of it, but that's a little much. I'll get 5 sets. I'll just grab my 5 sets.
Yep.
I mean, I bought 5 sets earlier, but then, we got fucking teleported without our bags like bitches. I grabbed 5 sets of find familiar components. Oh, that's gonna be so useful.
Well,
Alright. Thank you very much. Right, guys. Anything else you want to do? Because otherwise, I'm gonna go to the Fletcher.
What
Other
Adam?
than-
I
Other than
wasn't
bullets, I
listening.
don't need anything.
Yeah, but bullets are in the other town. We
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
Get that
That's
here.
why I'm good to go.
I wasn't here for like what items there were here. Just a small recap. Like I know.
A coin, a bag. Okay, there was a bag of holding,
Yeah.
a coin that makes a chiming noise when you drop it, aka making you be able to check depth of like caves and such. That one
and
was
also,
like 25 gold.
also good for distractions.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and there was a longsword that was the glowing longsword.
That was it.
I think so. It was a very small
Spears,
shop.
that was
This is the shop that like everyone can use, right? And they have like a military shop, but I don't have high enough. I'm not allowed to get there. Well, we're not allowed to get there, and I'm slightly above in the ranking. So, but yeah, it's still not allowed.
Right. Yeah. No. Corrections. No.
So
reason
that
to
was
go
it.
there.
And there was a spear that we don't know what it does, and they hadn't identified yet what it does, and Yuna bought that.
Well, they even had trouble in identifying it.
That can't be good. That can't be good. That's just gonna talk to us tonight, bro.
The BBEG is stored inside of it, you know?
Nah, bro. That shit's gonna talk to us for sure.
All
Anyway.
for 25 gold. Easy peasy. Make
Damn,
it talk to the
legit.
gin.
During next night.
No, I already have an ID for that soul coin and the gin. By the way, I already know exactly what I'm gonna use it for. I'm not gonna tell anybody until it happens.
Well, we don't
Here,
know
talk to
anything
them in
about
this
it.
bathroom.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go
Let
to
the
the
Jin would
Fletchers.
know what the spear does.
Yeah, fuck you. But he wants to get a trade off. I'm not gonna fucking trade info to him. Fuck him. Info is too important to me. Yeah, but I go off to the Fletcher. I don't know if everybody did shopping yesterday, and I didn't get to do it yet.
Yep. Say it to the Fletcher. Lyra, you're back. Finally.
Yay.
And
So,
I can go grab a snack.
Lyra, you would think about this time the clothes should be ready.
Yeah, I would walk over, walk in
Yeah.
the store, look around to see if he's behind the counter or if he's in the back room. I don't fucking know.
He would be at the counter.
Hey. I would walk up and be like, "Is the clothes done?"
Yours, ma'am.
Yay. Perfect. I would, I paid already, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I would just take them. How much fabric was left, actually?
There wasn't enough fabric left, but so you had to. No, I think it's the other way around. So there was some spare fabric.
Yeah, so if you, well, the thing is, it's not, you can't use it for clothes, but you can use it for like, details or some shit like that.
I think it was more like that. The upper part of the clothing was like made of normal ones, but the lower part was made of your fine material.
Yeah.
No, well, anyway, I don't really care. I would just be like, yeah, Abraski. So how much did you actually use for this? Sorry about that.
We'll use as much as I could.
Yeah, it's fine. You can keep the rest. I don't know how much it is. Probably
It's
not
not
enough.
that much.
Yeah, but fine details for clothes. I don't know.
Yes.
But yeah, keep that and have a great day. Yes, I would turn around and walk out. Be
Yeah.
like, Well then, would I?
Also, you have 15 passive insight, right?
Yeah.
You would notice that he probably wouldn't have slept during the night when he was working on the clothes. But he doesn't look tired at all.
When I walk out, I just look at him. You don't look tired for a person who didn't sleep that much. And then turn around and walk out.
Then he gives like a mischievous smile.
I got my shit
Massive
done.
vampire vibes. Massive vampire vibes.
I got my shit done. I don't care.
He was out in the sun.
Low levels can still do that.
Well, who knows? This might be the ancient vampire from ye olde times, the first one in this world. What the fuck do we
Easy
know?
way to conclude this.
The fact that Valid giggled
Correct.
that much, it means that I was close.
Grex would have
No,
walked,
not at all.
Grex would have walked past him, even when he was at the bar.
So
Yeah.
she would have smelled if she was
She
around
would have
because-
smelled if it would be a werewolf.
It is not a werewolf.
So
And you
mean-
would have smelled of vampires too, and it's not a vampire either.
Archlich? Question?
Who knows?
True. But yeah, then I would be like, okay, first head to my room, swap into these clothes, and then maybe my stick is ready. Oh well, I would. It's like maybe my quarterstaff is ready. Then I would, go do that.
Yep.
I swear to God, if the fucker didn't make it out of that material and just took it for himself, I will go beat the shit out of him.
As you're walking around, it is the same material.
Yeah, I would feel it, obviously.
Yeah.
Now all I need to do is get someone to enchant it with mending.
I don't have the mending spell, but soon maybe.
Soon, a bit more.
Yep.
But yeah, I would.
A certain someone has plans to multi-class wizard.
Nice. Please, may put the mending on my clothes. I want them to stay whole and not have cuts all over.
I'm just gonna point out, right? Enchanting is going to be so nice for cantrip like level of spells because you can switch a cantrip as a wizard on every long rest.
Nice.
Yep.
But yeah. I would, like I said, walk, change clothes into the new ones, put my old fucking ordinary traveler's clothes in my fucking backpack and forget about them.
Yep.
Move around a bit, just like, this fabric is amazing. And then walk out and find,
Yeah.
Oh, hi Lara.
Oh, hi.
Because
To
it's
be
possible.
fair, and I was gonna say, now you would actually see that I have basically the same clothes I had from when we first met.
You look good.
Yes, I know, thank you.
This is more original.
Yeah, I know, I had the dress remade into this.
Damn, nice. Wait,
Um,
I look at the what was the dress that I had again?
It was the one with the hidden compartments and shit.
Yes, but there was also more about it. Wasn't it like super fucking?
It was so you could stay out. You could stay out in the war, in the cold.
Yes.
Oh, that was what it was.
Yeah. It was like really warm, but it wasn't like a freaking winter
You
coat.
just felt warmer.
Yeah.
Like as I walked past, right, and we like you talked, then I was like, I turn around and I'm like, give me a moment, and go into the store you just came out of.
No, the thing is like I would have gone swapped into my room, to the room, swapped clothes, or if he had a changing clothes, I don't know, changing booth. I mean,
I would imagine you crossed paths outside the blacksmith because they were heading to the fetcher.
yeah, I was heading towards the blacksmith after because he
So I
should
go-
have my.
Where did you get that done?
And how expensive?
Oh, oh, it wasn't actually that expensive. I told you, or I told the others last night when we met up. It wasn't that expensive.
Oh, yeah, I was there. I remember exactly how much it was. How much was it, Valid?
Like,
I think it was like
Gold?
10 gold, right?
yeah, it was 10 gold.
Yeah, it would have cost what was it, 100?
I think it was
Yeah.
100.
100 gold.
So it would have
If
been
you didn't have
1,000 if I
fabric.
didn't have the fabric.
No, it was 10 gold that you bought, and it would have been 100 if you didn't have the fabric.
Yeah, or something
Yep.
like that.
Right,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty fucking perfect. I will go there right now. Is that on the way to the Fletcher, or is the Fletcher first?
Fletcher first. Because you're standing outside the Fletcher.
I
Because
mean,
like-
Fletcher's right there.
In we go!
Oh no. It is blacksmith here, right? The Fletcher is up here. And the clothing store is like down here.
Fucking bitch! I
So
go up.
either we
I go up
would
first.
meet-
I go clothing store first. Clothing store first.
I forgot the blacksmith and Fletcher was different floors. Oh,
But it's like, yeah, clothing store is that way, and then it was like that way down one stairs. Then it's the 5th store to the left.
pretty much.
Easy enough.
Yeah, it's just really. And fun thing, that guy that owns it, I don't know. There's something about him, but after I got my clothes from him, I just noticed he wasn't very tired because it was the guy that was at the bar when we woke up.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. So you do that. I'm gonna go to the Smith, and I'm about to piss myself because I've been drinking so much alcohol.
Just go to the toilet, Lyra. Quickly.
Yeah,
Go
so
over.
the rest of you, is it just Raven that heads to the to the closer, or are you splitting up?
Well,
Yeah, I have no idea where the rest is going.
Well, I was buying stuff with you, so
I mean, you were all with
Afterwards-
me, but
yeah. Afterwards, I went to pee, so I have no clue what happened in between.
nothing.
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 So
You're all
I
still
most
together.
likely- yeah.
You're on the way to the Fletcher outside the blacksmith, and Raven is like, "Oh, I need to go to the clothier."
I want to get that fucking cloth made into made into only a skirt, so I don't have such a fucking disgusting dress.
I think it's hard to get a plate armor. Well, it's not
You can get a
full
plate skirt.
Just looking at you.
Wait, I look up and I'm like, wait, God, why are you laughing? That's a very normal thing.
Bikini armor.
Okay.
I mean,
Provide
No,
more
a
coverage.
plate skirt, not
Less
plate
coverage
bikini,
means
a plate
higher
skirt.
you know that it needs to protect my leg, right?
Yeah, but you have plate armor underneath it. It's just for fashion that the legs are there, or the plate skirt is there.
So you mean like the place?
Oh,
Boys,
still there?
we got another
Was
face
that-
ball.
Wait.
Was that a
Oh,
face?
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm gonna just go to the clothing store. I want to get myself I want to get this.
Even the
skirt replaced
closer
with-
won't do shit. It's
No, but
plain.
for me it will.
Well, I need to get. Wait, do I need to get
Oh.
another armor? I mean, I still have 4. I don't think a lot of people would care about me just being
I will be right back.
in 4.
Roll an
right?
intelligence check, you know.
Intelligence. Haha! I'm very good at it. Like I said.
All right.
I swear to God, by the end of this, I'm gonna.
If nobody says anything, so.
Yep.
Guys, I have to say, by the end of this night of D&D, I'm gonna be having half of this fucking bottle, 2 energy drinks, and more than half of this thing. There's no fucking wonders I've been pissing. Like every
Potato,
10
it
minutes.
was about right there.
I mean, this thing was on open before I got to it. It's
So,
like
yeah, you
here.
drink more.
I'm-
No, wait. You can't count the part to here, right? Because that's like that one is all.
It's
Okay.
thinner.
Okay, fine, Dobby, fine.
Oh no!
No.
No!
No,
No!
no.
No! We're getting angry potato tonight.
And time to okay.
Chuckles. I am scared. I'm in danger.
Don't beat us, potato! Don't beat us!
And this
Please
time
come pick me up. I'm scared.
Mom!
Well, Potato, I joined you.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, Dobby, I'm now on half the bottle.
Yeah,
Being
yeah.
drunk makes it really easy to drink whiskey. Jesus Christ, it just goes down.
Right, so I go to
So,
Bobby's
yeah.
store, right?
Yes.
So I literally don't care about showing. I mean, I still have my tribal wear, so
I mean, I wear what the fuck I want, so I don't give a fuck what you wear.
I never had any tribal markings on my armor, so there was no reason for me to keep it.
All right, Fletcher or Clothier?
I go in with Raven.
Clothier.
I think
Pro.
we're all just kind of going together.
There was a
I
letter
think
worker,
so.
right? Or was that the Fletcher, the letter worker?
The leather worker was the Fletcher.
yep.
Alright, yeah, I would all go in.
Yep. Head towards that direction, and you would arrive at the Clothier's shop.
Hello?
Hello?
A friend of mine got a shit dress that she didn't want the way it was remade. Could I get that
Right.
done as well?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't a shit dress, but besides the point.
I hold up
Yeah.
the dress that I have. This is just really not in my... You know, the entire thing isn't in my style, but I do like the skirt part. Could you, like, take off the rest and make just the skirt part with the extra pockets and stuff?
I think it would be easier if I made a new skirt for you. Yes.
I do
The
like the
bottom part.
material, though.
Yeah, same material.
Okay. And could you try and work some of those pockets into there?
Sure.
How long do you think it would take?
We'll be done by tomorrow, and will be 5 gold.
Sure. Hand over 5 gold. Where the
Take the
fuck?
5
I
gold.
can't find my gold. Oh, there's my gold.
Hands you back the dress. He would take like measures and stuff first of the dress.
Yeah, sure. I mean, he can take my. He should take my measures, in my opinion, but.
Yeah, it takes your measures too.
Yeah.
The reason he takes measures of the dress is because similar design.
Fair enough. Alright, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow then.
What about the rest of you?
We're just following.
I'm waiting outside for them both because I don't use any clothes.
Like,
If I
Unless-
use anything, it's leather.
like unless anybody actually wants to do anything, I think this day is gonna go very quick if
Yep.
if you
Yep.
just.
Yep.
Because I don't think anybody except for me is gonna do anything at this point.
Yep, Fletcher next.
Yeah. So I just go to the Fletcher.
I'm currently on my way to the blacksmith going like, choo choo.
Yeah, blacksmith first actually.
I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say, if you want, you could just do that and then do me after being like, yeah, this happens in the meantime.
Both
Because the
works.
reason why the blacksmith first is because
Oh,
he
okay.
would yell 30 more minutes on the staff.
30, it just walks in, sort of, he sees that I walked in 30 more minutes, okay, walks around, turns around and walks out.
Yeah, and then you would see Raven come up.
Oh, hey Raven, I'll follow you.
Hi. Oh, okay.
With all the
Back,
body.
back to the Fletcher.
Yep. That's the Fletcher.
Right. Could I get 7 bolts so I can restock?
7 silver.
All right. And I was curious, is there anything like special you have for crossbows?
Not that I have on me.
Maybe some special bolts or something? Doesn't necessarily have to be anything like magic or anything. Maybe like, I don't know, poisoned or like just anything really.
Things wrong with. I could make improvements to crossbows.
Right? What kind of things can you improve on a crossbow?
That's what I'm trying to get up. I can make the. I can fine tune it so it has somewhat better accuracy. Or I could modify the bolts you have. And she kind of picks up a bolt and she pushes the tip a bit, and you would see spikes come out on the side, dealing a bit more damage.
I think I'll go for the. Well, depending on the price. How much would it cost to make it more accurate?
100 gold.
Ah, fuck. Shit. I'm just short.
I can.
Wait. Guys,
Hmm.
I hold the pearl worth 100 gold. We found this,
Hmm.
but
Whoops.
is anybody gonna use this?
I thought I claimed it.
I have one though. I have one in my bag. I think I got this from a different place than you did, maybe.
Oh, okay. I wanted that one because it was shiny.
How to? In that
Yeah, I
case.
think we have two.
Poggers.
Whatever.
You wanna
Never
leave?
mind. I'll just keep it. Could
Yeah.
be useful. Yeah, never mind. I don't really have. Actually, do I want those bolts? Sure. Could I get like, let's say. Wait, how much is it per bolt?
It's 100 gold per 20.
How about those 7 that I just bought? Could I buy like 7 instead of those special ones?
Hmm.
I'm a bit short on money.
How about I buy you those special ones? 100 gold. There you go.
Well, then I mean, then just here. Then just give me 17 gold. Then I'll just get the crossbow upgrade. Then I can pay for it.
I mean, I have a bit of
7 gold
extra.
short.
I have
I'm
like 100. I just open my gold bag and be like, I have like 100-ish more.
I'm 17 short of the crossbow.
I just grab a handful of gold, like smack. There you go.
There you go. I hand over 83 extra, so I fill up the 17.
Yeah. Got
Right
over
then.
4 extra gold too. As you just took a random amount.
4 extra gold, nice. Right, so yeah, can you have this done by tomorrow?
I can indeed have this done by tomorrow.
Right, nice, perfect. I hand over my crossbow.
Yep. Takes it.
Thank you. So I kind of look at everybody and I'm like, right, guys. So I'm guessing we're leaving tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most likely, yeah.
Think so?
Right. Well, I'm assuming we don't really have any plans for the rest of the day. Just kind of catching a breather.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I am gonna go over to the Arcanist place and do some training with Echo there.
Alrighty. I
Alright.
think I'm
I'll-
gonna go back to the tavern, and just relax.
I'll probably see you guys tonight. I'll join you guys in the tavern tonight. But the Arcanist had a lot of shit that I can use to train Echo, you know.
Alright. Good luck.
Thank you.
I will turn to you now. Hey, you still wanna practice sword fighting?
I
Just
mean,
warm up.
sure. You
I wanna
still want
fight.
to, do you still want to like train with the greatsword, or do you want to
Nah,
use your scimitars?
now I want to fight you with my scimitars. Let's see what you got.
Well,
Oh
sure.
shit! I just noticed I didn't have a music.
Of course, I'm not that mobile with that fucking great thing or that great thing, Robert.
Well, it's like get it, take it like an exercise to fight mobile enemies, I guess.
Well, sure.
By the way, quick question. Who has that dagger that... I think... Crow, you have the dagger that's like super fucking shiny, right? That has like gems and shit engraved in it.
Nope.
Who got that? Because we did get that from the little dragon dudes. We got a
Mhm.
dagger that was engraved with like fucking all kinds of shit, right? That's not the refined dagger, right, Valid?
No, it was bejeweled or some shit.
Yes. That was
I
the
have-
plus, magical +1 dagger.
Was it? I thought that was a dude. Oh, so that's the one I have then, or...
Yep.
No, because I've had that longer. I had that in the library.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that. I had that before. I got that from. Where did I get this again?
I thought, didn't
There
we
was no
get like
+1
a-
dagger in the hidey hole.
Okay, then the jeweled dagger is a +1 dagger in that case. But I know for a fact that I got this one earlier because I used this when we went underwater already.
we
I can
we
check
got it.
when we are like done.
Okay. Well, whatever. Somebody, I'm assuming Crow. I think Crow has it because he wanted a shiny dagger. I think that's what it was. So
Okay,
no,
it's
just write
not
it down. Just write it down that you have a +1 dagger. Just call it bejeweled dagger.
So do I just add a dagger and modify it? I guess. Cause...
You can add a +1 dagger and then name it bejeweled dagger.
Mhm.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. Anyway, I remembered that we had it and I didn't have it, and I wanted to make, because I remember that I didn't identify that one. Yet, because I identified the lamp.
How do I add stuff again?
You
Oh,
go
shit,
to
I have to download the modules, don't I? Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, I go over to the Arcanist place.
Yep.
I go
Arcanist
in.
place.
How many hours do we have left in the day? I know the exact amount. I love game mine.
It's 3 p.m.
We got a couple hours. We got like quite a lot of hours, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna spend time training with Echo. I want to get that deck score up, man. I only need 3 more points. So how many hours could I train with him? Like 5, 6-ish, right?
I mean, if you go to 10 p.m., then you have. No, wait.
Nah, I
8.
don't want to go that late. Like I still want to go back to the tavern and get like a drink with everyone, and then go to rest with them. I don't want to sleep.
Wait, how do? Yeah, so 5 hours.
5. Okay, cool. I'll go with 5. So I get to do 5 rolls with him.
Yep.
Fuck yeah! Alright, I need 3 successes because I'm at 7 out of 10. Where's Echo sheet? Hold up. Back. NPCs. Echo. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a success. That's a definite success.
One more.
Man.
No! I'm right
One more.
short of leveling up his deck.
And now it's 8 p.m. for you.
Shit. Not like this.
Are you sure you want to go back to the tavern?
No, I kind of want to
Go back to the
9 out
tavern
of-
and drink your sadness away.
I'm at 9 out of 10.
I am drinking stuff away.
I'm staying with Marissa for the night. I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
You know, I want to catch up with my old friend even more. Fuck it. So how many
So
more checks
weird.
will I-
We're in Tavern being like, where is she? She was said she was going here. We even bought like a meal for her, everything.
Well, it's 8 p.m.
Yeah, okay, but then again, I sleep little, so I'll keep going until like 12.
So 4 more.
Well, should I just roll the others for the next part of the progression?
If you want, yeah. It's 9 p.m.
You know what? I'll go for intelligence for this for the after that. Like through the day I'll have like switched it up with intelligence and dexterity. All right. So it's like some physical activities, some mental activities. Is that good? Okay.
Yes.
So I'll do the rest. I'll do the rest on mental. That's a fail. That's a success. And then another fail. Yo, let's go. We got 1 intelligence extra. Now we're on 2 out of 10 on intelligence. But
Yeah.
we're out on 10 out of 10 on dexterity. Poke.
Extra has now
Oh,
a
yeah.
dex of 14.
Yes, she has a +2 index, boys.
Oh shit, I need to pour myself another drink. I am drunk as fuck, boys, at this
Calm
point.
down, Potato. Calm down.
No,
You can
no,
edit
no,
it-
no,
you
no,
can
no,
edit
no.
it real quick, right?
Well, I
Valid,
did
you can
them.
edit it. Okay.
Sarah, I'm fine as long
me,
as you
it's not
pour a
edited.
drink into the glass.
For me, it is.
For me, it hasn't updated. Hold on.
That's your mistake. You're not drinking from the bottle.
It's not updating.
Don't
Whatever.
encourage
Don't
him.
challenge me.
No, but no. Bad
Noblet,
call.
Never.
I have a slight problem opening the fucking bottle of the cola bottle. Just shut your mouth.
By the way, Noblet, there's one thing that you need to learn. If someone is drinking strong stuff, never challenge him.
It was not a challenge.
Are you certain about that? Because the thing is,
Okay,
I am
the last
certain
time
that
I
it is
chugged,
not a
I actually
challenge.
had problems like keeping it down, but no, it's fine. I just poured myself a drink.
Well,
No, it's not.
I'm
it's
gonna
easy
repeat
to-
myself one last time. It was not a challenge. I promise you. You are taking it as a challenge out of context.
Well, that's the thing that a lot of people do when they are getting drunk.
Anyway, boys.
We
They
don't
keep
think
it
clearly, you see.
Oh yes, valid.
I
Yeah,
am certainly not.
Badly.
Anyway.
So Lyra is going to Taven.
I mean, eventually, yes. After like
So
30
you would
minutes
wait.
ish.
Yeah, wait 30 minutes and you would get your metal stick that has runes all over it.
Hey. Metal stick with runes that makes it so I can summon it to myself.
Yeah, so you're
Yes.
going through it.
I now have the perfect stick that never will be lost.
Yes, you will never lose your stick.
Ah, fuck yeah. No, Sarah, I just basically slammed it down when I.
Potato, karma.
Fuck,
That's all I thought of.
fuck
Indeed.
you. I'm about. Oh, fuck you, Sarah.
0.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I'm sorry, but it's funny.
Manly, you don't understand. I have a great difficulty trying to concentrate and listen into what is happening, and half of it goes in and just out.
And that's why you shouldn't drink during D&D. We already told you
That
this.
is why I am not a fucking way of the drunken master, because then I would fit so well. Not know what happens half of the time, so.
Well, that's the reason why he doesn't drink that much. A lot of
Usually.
times.
I mean, I would have been fine if I
Guys,
didn't
can
take
we
those
keep
3
playing?
chugs.
Shall we keep playing instead of talking about alcohol?
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks.
Well, you all head to the tavern, have chatting. You would see the Spiff come over.
I need to go to the bathroom again.
Guessing you're sharing your talking, chatting, socializing. While Raven is spending a nice time with Marissa catching up some more.
Wait, Raven and Mercer?
Raven and Marissa.
Oh no,
Marissa.
Marissa. Okay.
Depends if me and you now will decide to duel in the tavern or find like a more safe place to duel outside somewhere.
I mean, let's say it like that. I was just following Raven to the closier, and then just waited outside. Afterwards,
Just-
they.
There's
Went
not really a
somewhere,
good place
so-
to parry except in your room.
Okay.
So you'll
Yeah.
probably go into one of the rooms. Parry there.
Yeah. I mean, we know that it's a calm room, so why
Yeah.
not?
Also soundproof.
Perfect.
Yes. But eventually you all would be tired, head to bed once more. Or rest up.
But I think
And-
at some point I would have pushed Ari to just use my greatsword in the need if she needs to use it again.
Yeah,
Sure.
training a bit with the red sword. And during the morning when you're about to leave, Quilty would turn to you all and would rally up the tab that you have been gathering,
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
as it would be free room and drinks and food and stuff. So it would be, and you would spend 3 nights, I think.
We spent 2.
2.
2.
2.
Before.
Is everything?
We were here
done
3
right
days,
now?
2 nights.
And didn't we pay for like the first night because of Madly?
Yeah,
We did.
Yeah, we did.
No, we need to.
It's on a tab. Everything is on a tab.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't. Wasn't there something that needs 3 days? Or is
I think
everything
so.
done in 2 days? I don't know.
Everything was done for you guys in the first day.
Okay, then we didn't even need to do.
Well, I mean, I
haven't had nothing made for me, so.
was getting things made the second day.
I mean, the first day I got shit made and both the staff and everything else. So I don't know. I paid for my shit already.
Ooh, Lyra. You said I could have that cool light sword, right? That I,
mean,
can
I
use
was-
one-handed.
You mean the fuck is it called again? Longsword with fitness?
Finesse.
Yeah. Being dyslexic and drunk is not a good combination. It's what you
That's the
told me earlier.
fitness sword, you know?
It's extra
Fuck
heavy, so it makes you lift.
You.
Oh, okay.
No, not you. Madly. Fuck you.
Oh,
Finesse-
Longsword with
I guess I can't
finesse.
have it.
There we go. I mean, do you want just sort of sheet it on? It's like, I mean, I would have just sort of gave it to you. I mean, do you think it would work for you?
Well, I think I'd be more effective holding a sword and a gun at the same time.
I would just sort of be like, wait, wouldn't a rapier work better for you then?
Unfortunately, the rapier isn't light enough for me to hit at the same time as shooting. You'd think that it would be great for that, but it doesn't work. I've tried.
I mean, sure, take it.
I'll hand you the rapier, just as tradesies.
I just sort of grab the rapier. What am I supposed to do with this?
Your best.
I just, Valid, have I attuned to the, or does it need a tuning? I think it does.
The longsword?
Yeah. No. The fucking, my new stick.
No.
No.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Would I have?
Otherwise,
Or
it's not
would it,
bumpy.
would I have?
Well, you would do it now, I'm guessing.
I mean, I'm sorry. I am actually getting way too fucking drunk. I should stop. I know I'm not going to for a while.
You're an
I
idiot.
mean, I have this thing as I grab my metal stick.
As you would all wake up, and for brevity's sake, you would pick up your things, and you would head out.
Oh,
Because
so should we doing this after? We wake up. We woke up.
I don't
Yes.
mind.
Yeah,
we are
sure.
tuned during the evening,
Yeah,
you
sure.
go to bed, you wake up, pick up things for Raven, and then head off.
I'm sorry. This is happening
I'm
somewhere in between it.
I would obviously, say to Marissa, like, I will try and find Naya. I'll try my best, of course, but, not much of a lead right now. And I'll try and keep you updated somehow.
Same
I'm
here.
assuming I can send letters from the Arcanists to the Arcanists?
Yes. And I will do the same, as I will try and find some information as well.
Okay. I'm guessing it's not going to be easy to send the information if on the move, though. You'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. Give her one last hug and then, head off to the tavern for the rest and then pick up my
Yeah.
stuff, whatever.
And they would head off, because I actually rolled safe travels the entire way. And it would
All the way
only be
to the
delayed once, because there was a desert storm.
to the next city.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
Lord.
shit.
I rolled really well for all of you.
Question: how do I add a longsword with finesse?
I just add a longsword and make it so that its like action is with finesse, or
It says
that it
dex.
uses. Yeah,
Just change it to Dex.
yeah. It just changes the inventory. I'm actually blind.
Was
I
it
mean,
an
then I
action or
can-
inventory you change it?
I mean, I just wrote it as a longsword with finesse in the inventory, and the weight on how much it did, and or how much it weighed. Then I just, I mean, I actually don't have it as an action.
Father, I'm assuming
Yeah.
the crossbow just has a +1 on attack, right?
Yes.
Oh shit! I actually did add it. Well then, bye longsword.
Longsword finesse.
Oh, how many
Um,
pockets? How many pockets does the skirt have, Alan?
That is actually a good
4.
question.
4? Cool.
2 visible
so
and 2
stat
hidden.
plus bonus would so stats
Hidden?
would be dex plus bonus is blank plus proficiency. Yeah.
I hide my
You're a
magic.
fighter, right? So yeah, you have proficiency with it,
He does.
and then just add like the thing as fitness.
What's
I would
fitness again.
finesse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't read when I'm drunk.
It's okay, dude. Don't worry.
No,
Valid.
it's like I have to concentrate.
Valid. I will store my magical dagger and my something else in there.
Echo. Put Echo in the other.
I'll put the soul coin.
Right.
Echo doesn't need to be there. He's in his fucking pocket beach.
Yeah, but then you can like, hey, wanna buy some fluffy?
It's a skirt. How the fuck? What am I gonna do? Like whip it open and show my fucking thigh? Like what about?
Hell yeah!
Then,
bro.
and then
Flash
that
like
Echo's
one of
like
the
holding
Pokemon?
on to your leg. Hi.
Val, I'm sorry that I'm this drunk. I can't help it.
You can.
You
By
can.
not drink.
I mean, I'm not gonna do this again next Friday. I
Good
hope.
boy. You learn from your mistakes.
Well, fuck, madly. Did you not hear that I said maybe?
I
Hey,
will
don't-
beat
I mean, I
Don't
have
drink next
about
time.
half the bottle left.
Potato. I now have VR. I can come beat you now. Like actually, okay? So you don't.
I've been
better not
in
fucking.
VR in about. Actually, I need to go check Steam. When the fuck was it when I last in VR? Well,
Doesn't matter. I'll fucking get you on VR so I can beat you. Anyway. So how many days would the trip take, Valid?
3, because it was delayed 1 day.
Could I? Okay, since we were delayed an entire day as well, Could I start like maybe doing some research on some, I don't know, magical item stuff?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Crafting is always so confusing. I don't
I have no clue how it works. I have heard about it. I've never looked it up.
like what the gist of it is basically you can craft anything that you have spells for, so you could enchant anything to have charges of a spell, right? That's very basic. But if you have something that isn't just straight up like something that casts a spell or something, it would just have to be at the DM's discretion.
Okay.
So you know, clothes of mending, you know, you probably need the mending stuff for that. But you know, you could try and like get some cool shit done. I don't know actually anything that I want to craft right now. So would it be okay if these like couple days were spent doing some research on it and maybe some enchanting? But I just don't know what I want to make yet, so I can, you know, think about that later.
mean, I would literally help if I would be awake at those moments.
Well, here's the thing. You would try and figure it out yourself at the same time you're teaching Yuna, because Yuna is not arcane, so to speak.
I mean, I kind of have. I told her that
okay.
I would help at those spots.
Okay, the thing is, if you know spells, you can enchant them. That's the basic gist of it.
Yeah.
So I know spells, so I should know how to enchant them as well.
Yeah, but to take in the day to figure things out is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, I know where I want to go because I'm focusing on lightning.
Because it's not like, oh, I know exactly how to enchant things immediately because I can cast a spell.
Well, no, but I mean, I've been how many levels? I've been a spellcaster for a while. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter.
I've been for 2 levels, so
Same, but doesn't matter.
so we are kind of at the same spot somehow.
It's whatever, it doesn't matter. I've just
Well,
I'll-
DM
I'll-
rules everything.
Whatever.
There
I'll
you
just
go.
say that I've spent a couple days doing some research. That's whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I will help. There you go.
yeah. As the two are working together on this, as you both have some knowledge about this now. To put it that
I
way.
mean, wouldn't be too weird because we kind of have a connection to each other, which was like,
Holy shit,
didn't
Raven
you-
and Yuna is finally agreeing on something.
Well, holy, yeah, now that you say
To
it.
be
we're
fair,
actually being
we both now agree that like storm gods or like sea gods are cool. So
Yep.
so
well,
okay,
we,
hold
we
up. So I
found
now
each
have
other somehow.
I now have a bird. I now have a good connection with Crocus of being a bird. I have a good connection with Yuna because of God. I have a good good connection with Lyra because we're basically like sister elves.
Yeah.
Grex and fucking Ari.
Crow.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Grex and Ari. Something has to happen. No, just kidding.
Well,
Well, I'm
technically-
drinking with Ari, so
I mean,
Yeah, but that's
technically, aren't you
we're just having fun.
somewhat decent with Crow because you just give him dumb ideas and he just does what you
Me
say?
and Crow are great.
The party is
like
working.
it's the
So then
perfect
it's all
balance of
about
stupid
Ari.
smart, not talker.
Yeah, we are legit perfect matches because we
Like you have
perfectly
to tell
balance
me when I need to say something smart, and I'll say it better than you would.
Fair.
There, you see, you just gotta tell me what you want to be said, and I'll mix it up to be good.
You know how
You
to
mix it
smooth
up
out
pretty
the
good.
sentence. I know how to build a good. I know how to like make the sentence smart. You know how to make it smooth.
I'm
Pretty much.
just here to throw random ideas.
Nah, I'm pissed off.
If they make sense or not, I'm just throwing them in.
That was too many voices for me to focus on one thing. Trying to listen to Domi. Okay, I'm sorry.
But we go to the next city.
Yeah.
Domi, do you see how drunk I am at the moment?
Yeah,
That
too much.
happens.
Yep.
Next session. It's at H. It is Ada Arab.
You're kind of. You have more than
It is
me.
an age.
Yeah.
Adahar. So we have
Ada.
Adahan and Adahar.
Mine's
Yes.
not that
Alahar.
he has a.
Because the
But
symbol
I drank a beer
for
before, so.
what you thought was a
That
B
was
is an
an
H.
open, Domi. That was thing
Good
was
save.
new I bought today.
Because it's the same
about it?
symbol in Adaran. Yes.
We're ending the session here, you said?
Yes.
Alright.
Cool. Cool.
Know me. That thing was unopened before today. I bought it today.
Very chill session.
It was a nice session, though. I
Very
missed.
chill.
I missed this campaign. Okay.
I'm
missed
sorry.
I
I'm
mean-
sorry. I'm so sorry. Last week I thought Valor was going to be sick for more than 1 day.
I thought so too.
At that point, I'd already accepted playing with some other friends. I'm so sorry, man.
I didn't even expect to be here that day, but it got
It's
moved.
fine.
Like we got a new date to move out, and it's on the 14th of April. So I still have a lot of time in here. So
That's
don't need
why
to
I
care
was
about
so
moving.
surprised that you said you had internet. I'm like, whoa.
So, Noblet, time to fucking troubleshoot what you said that I should try.
I wish you good luck, but I also have to go real quick. I'll be back on later.
Cheers, boys.
How long will you be gone?
Probably 20 minutes,
Oh,
15
okay.
minutes, something like that.
I'm gonna hop into
See
the
you.
other Discord. I'm gonna hop into the other Discord.
Alright.
Alright.